Shootout, we have Enterprise Park Lane, Kevin Williams, myself, Jessica. Thank you all for being here. We were going to get you started for 6 minutes of practice right now. Good luck at bowling.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 2022 Springfield Doubles. Mike Flanagan here with you for our bracket match play, which gets started right here, right now. We had over 100 teams in the event total. We had 26 bowl this morning. We're down to the top 16. The top 4 teams all receive double buys. The 5th through 8th positions receive a single bye. And what we have now happening here in the bowling center, and you're seeing it right here in front of us, is we have the 9th through 16th place qualifiers bowling Baker bracket match play best of 5. And to join me now, I believe for the duration of the term, is our tournament organizer, the poster child for this event. He bowled himself. Welcome back, Kevin Williams, to the booth.
Hi. What's up? Yeah. How's it going, Mike?
It's going well. We need to inform the folks who it is that we have left here.
Yes.
Bowling. So our matchups that I have up on the screen right now consist of Pharaoh Williams and Zach Wilkins on 27 and 28. And they are taking on Tim Curran and Chris Taylor. So this is the 9th versus 16th matchups. Curran and Taylor just got in, but they got in by about 30 pins. They were sweating it in the parking lot. I did talk to them. Then right next door, we have Zach Birkenbine and Mr. Lewis here, who led the tournament for a little while on their respective squad. They've been up there quite a bit. They are the 13th and 12th seeds right there through qualifying. Also, we have Casey Murphy and Austin Bolds taking on Kirkendall and Wilson. We also have Kroll and Demore taking on Stubblefield and Sachs.
Bang, that's the matchups.
That's what we have right now. Now, the winner of the Williams-Wilkins Curran-Taylor match will go on to take on Hanrahan and Lavery. The winner of the Crow, Morris, Birkenbine, Lewis match will go on to take on Justice and Swinford. The winner of the Murphy, Bolds, Kirkendall, Wilson match will go on to take on Barnes and Robarge. And then the winner of the Kroll Demore will go on to take on, or Stubblefield Sachs will go on to take on Lavery Chapman. Also waiting in the wings, the top 4 teams. Number 1 seed Garcia and Martel. Number 2 seed is Barrett and Rice. Number 3 is Nyer and Keplinger. And number 4 is Anthony Simonson and Cam Doyle.
Anthony crushed. I'm in the cashers round. So keep an eye on Cameron Crow and Jarrell because they like to get loud. They like to get a little hype. And they were doing that in the cashers round. And some people didn't really like it. And it's just firing them up more. So when they start striking, they're going to let you know. So if they start winning some matches, they'll make a run. But
yeah,
first they got to win some
I
matches.
will tell you that they did get a little loud down here on 37 and 38, which is cool. But I think because it was kind of inconsistent to what was kind of happening here, it did throw a few people.
Yeah.
And there were a couple of obscenities said as well. Not towards anyone, but just to pump themselves up.
Right.
And I think that might have been what could have caused some of that. But
Yeah.
You
I
know?
didn't really hear. I could hear him kind of hooting and hollering, but I don't know anything besides that. But a couple people complained, and they were a little upset that they complained. So if they start winning some matches and they get a little hot, they're going to feed off it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which I personally love to see that stuff. So
So
I want
this
to see him get hot.
so this is you got to win 3 games
games.
against your opponent.
Yes, sir.
So because we do have all the matches, I'm going to do my best to kind of flip around and kind of keep an eye on things that are going on here. So we'll watch Pharaoh throw a shot here, and then I am going to switch over to other pairs. We'll check in on the scores there.
Pharaoh and Zach, we crossed with them in the cashers. They bowled really well. As we have the front 7 on 36. That's Casey and Austin. There's going to be a lot of strikes in this match plays.
It's going to go quick,
Scores
too.
are high. And Baker, you know, you're only throwing half a game apiece, so it's going to take a lot of scores to win. All right, Casey on the front 7. Hometown hero. This is his center. He knows this center like the back of his hand. He knows exactly what each one of these lanes does differently from the next. Front 8 against the lefties. We got a couple 2 lefty teams. 2, I think. I think only 2. Yeah, only 2, and they're bowling now. And I can tell you all the right-handers probably want to get them out of the tournament as quick as possible.
I think you're right.
Because these are the pairs we're using the whole time in match play. So everyone's going to be flipping around on these pairs. So they're going to get some traffic on them. Blake Namore on 37, 10 back. Cameron Crowe already starting to chirp just a little bit. Front 9, Austin Bolts, 10 back. Boring. Boring. Bowling in Baker match play like this, you're bowling on just one lane, so you don't necessarily have to pace at the team you're bowling against. And preferably, honestly, if I'm bowling right now and I have the front 9, I'm not slowing down or waiting on my opponents at all. I want them to be in the 3rd frame and look up and see that we haven't missed yet. Little intimidation factor. Casey front 9 looking for early perfection in the Baker. Oh, light mixer. Gets the 7 to fall late. They're going to take game 1, but the people want 300.
Of course
we
they
want
do.
maximum points. Eric Sachs gets a little 5-bagger for Stubblefield and Sachs over there on 38.
I think it's still bowl 279.
Yep. Little lead on Blake and Bug.
Looks like 19
the
pins.
local boys. I was just looking at max score, especially whenever you know that a lot of people are probably going to strike out.
Exactly.
They're up 11. I look up, I'm like, all right, well, they can strike out for 79. Casey, front 11. Do you think he's nervous right now?
No.
No? Do you think he ball change and try something?
No. I think he's content. I think he's good.
He's inserting dominance early. I think that's what they're doing. As Kirkendall just smashed 8 10s in case he gives him a thumbs up because that was a miserable break. Didn't matter, though, but still. It's like, seriously? All right, Casey. Start this match play off right. Little 300. Ferda boys. Little right. Doesn't matter.
300 for
300. Are we surprised? Casey Murphy finishes a 300 game for his teammate at Enterprise Park Lanes in Springfield, Missouri. No.
these two pairs will get done before other pair. We will switch over there after this.
Oh. Cameron Crowe slapping it out. You can hear him from a distance. I love it. I love people with energy.
It's a big shot here on 37 right now.
Yes, it is. This is a take the lead for Blake. Set up Boog, who's been bowling sick all weekend. Bowled really well in qualifying and the casher, so give him a chance here. Oh. It's tough. Run it down.
247 now the max. So
If Eric gets his first one, he's just got to
fill 10.
fill 10. But we'll wrap 7 here, and we got a possibility of a tie. Nope, just keep track. Yep. It's in a little bit, it looks. Wrap 7, here we go. Possibility of a tie if Blake picks this up.
Yep.
And Book can throw all 3 in the 10th. Bug is the best kept secret that I've been telling everyone. This kid is so much better than anyone really understands. And everyone already knows he's a good bowler, but he's dialing it in.
We'll go check in over here.
Birkenbine, strike to win.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, fill 10, but strike is cooler.
There it is.
Game 1 win. 240 to 230 over Crow and Mr. Jarrell. Wow, Eric Sachs just missed the 7 pin in the 10th.
Missed it.
Still a possibility of a tie because Book can go 9 spare strike to tie. So a strike here, and then he's got to fill 10. Zach Wilkins with the wrap 10. They're going to wrap up that game. All right, Book needs to pick this up and strike for a tie. Then I have to tell them how to do the tiebreaker. It's a weird lead for Austin Bolts. The 2, 7, 10.
It is weird.
Bug picks it up. All right, Bug needs a strike in the fill ball to tie Stubblefield and Sachs. And they're going to go into a 1-ball roll-off. Your team gets to choose who you want to throw that shot for you. Higher seed will choose what lane to throw on.
Go back over to Bug.
Austin, pick it up. Oh!
Nice little conversion there.
All right, big shot here for Bug. 300, a tie, high end, doing some entertaining for us. Looks close. Yes, sir. I gotta let him know how to do the tiebreaker.
Okay. And while Kevin figures that out, take you over to the conclusion of game 1 over here. 247 for Williams and Wilkins. They're going to get the win over Curran and Taylor.
Moves fast. A lot of strikes. Baker.
Yeah, so Bolds and Murphy are up 1-0 over Kirkendall and Wilson. Right now we got a roll-off between Kroll, DeMore, and Stubblefield and Sachs. Williams and Wilkins getting the win there with 247 over 210. And then 246 for Birkenbine and Lewis, 236 for Crow.
All right, Eric going up first. Team gets to pick which one of the two is going to throw the shot. Higher seed chooses where to throw it at.
This is a roll-off right here.
Wrap 7 again. Bug can get up here. I assume it's Bug. Strike to take game 1 in a roll-off. The interesting thing about the Baker match play is bowling on the 1 lane. When you flip lanes, you know, it's going to be a little different because you didn't bowl on that lane for a whole game.
Yep.
Depending on who you're crossing with, if it's all right-handers and how they play the lane, you might be a couple boards behind a move or a couple frames behind a move. Be behind early, so that's where it gets a little tricky. I mean, they're still pretty easy, so they're not going to have too much trouble, but as you see, Casey and Austin both missed first shot on the left lane, and they did not at all the game before.
Yeah, it's true. 300.
Bug for the win. Pretty good. Oh my.
That almost didn't go
God.
down. Okay, so
Wow.
Kroll DeMore have the lead 1-0. Williams Wilkins 1-0. Birkenbine Lewis 1-0. Bolts Murphy 1-0. We'll Bounce out of here and go back over to our other pairs. Pharaoh Williams. Cam Crow and Jarrell here. They're looking to get something going here. Even the score 1-1.
Cam strikes here. He's going to get a little out. I feel it. Oh, that was in. That was in. Whew. Big miss right on 28. Gets away with a makeable. Little errant shot. Cam gets up in the fourth here. 10 back. Oh, calm and collected. Front four. It's a good way to start a game when you're down 0-1. As Zach gets up in the second. Trips a 9-pin. That was a weird hit.
That's a sneaky, dangerous team.
It is.
Pharaoh and Zach.
It is, I agree. And they bowled really well in the cashers round to even get here. So they got a little bit of momentum on their side today because, you know, tomorrow's in the past. Today they bowled pretty well, so they're just going to ride that wave. They're up 1-0. Uh-oh. A little fast from Jarrell. Get your count, move on. Pharaoh just looks so unpleased with that shot. 10 back. All right, Cam in the sixth. Try to get back on after the open from Jarrell. Easy to do. There's enough oil out there, and those guys throw it really hard. It's easy to kind of gas one and not pick up soon enough, kind of blow by the spot. That's what you saw last time from Jarrell. So he's probably going to dial in, slow down just a hair, let it read. He's still going to be pretty firm, but you got to let the ball see the lane some. Zach wrap 10.
You actually mentioned that for you here in this building, you actually had a difficult time getting your ball to go through the pins the right way.
This was the worst I've ever bowled in this center, and it was just not fun for me. I've never experienced that here, but it's all right. But yeah, I mean, when you're bowling on something easy like this, not giving up the whole much, you're trying to make it strike. Terrell can bounce back. Yep. Let's that one read the middle part of the lane just a little more. The light mixer from Mr. Sachs. Or Snacks, as everyone was calling him yesterday.
Yeah, I don't know the reasoning behind the nickname. I guess he likes to eat snacks all the time.
He maybe has a really bad sweet tooth.
Yeah, it could be. A little snacky.
Snacks. But Kroll in the fourth.
Oh.
7-10 split. In my opinion, the worst break in bowling because, you know, maybe it shouldn't have struck, but now you're left with an almost impossible spare instead of throwing at a 7 or the 10. And you hit the hole, too, so it's like, come on. Ryan liked that one, too.
Mm-hmm.
Get that hand up there.
Pair might be tightening up a little bit.
The lefties trying to make it 1-1. Bud gets his count. You don't have your team you had to win is not in match play. You had Higgins and Roberts, right?
Roberts, yeah.
So who do you got now that you know who's in the bracket? Who you picking?
Ooh. Trying not to take a bye team.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They're going to get loud. They want to get in people's play. I mean, yeah, the buys definitely are huge. My question is, how do you think a team that's bowling now can just run through the bracket and get through the buys? Because they gain a little momentum. They're bowling a little bit more. You see it in step ladders all the time. It's a little different, but, you know, where they have some bowling under their feet where the other guys have been waiting for a while.
I think I'd have to take Simonson Doyle.
Hard to bet against that, and Simon bowled really good this morning.
I know.
He bowled really. He went 300 and something over with 190 the last game.
Yeah, they bowled 375 the last game.
Best of 5. Yes, sir. Yeah. I mean, Simon bowled really good, and he was telling me too. He's like, man, this isn't the first time when they're easy that I just crush them. You know, there's been a couple of years where he's just absolutely crushed the Ozarks.
Yeah.
He bowled this the first year, and he bowled really well. I mean, Simo. He can bowl well in anything, but he's definitely known to throw some big scores here. Well, this got interesting as Cam opens in the 10th.
Yep.
And is going to give his opponents a chance to tie.
Yep, 230.
That's a game you hate to look over the scoreboard and see. 4-bagger, 7 open, 4-bagger, 7 open, 230.
That's a lead
Frustrating.
change over there on 27-28. Advantage to Williams and Wilkins.
All right. Striking the 9th for Derek Lewis. Setting up his teammate who just opened on this shot previous. Chris Taylor. Wiggle 9-pin. I'll tell you what, I know that Chris Taylor likes to say some out there things when he's not bowling great. Zach Wilkins did it too today, so I'm sure if they weren't bowling great, they're letting all kinds of stuff fly on the approach.
Crow and Morris win that one. Looks like Casey and Austin are going to be tied up here.
Yep, 1-1. That lane switch, pretty much, it got a lot of people. I mean, you see Casey and them, they shoot 300. Now they're going to shoot 210.
Yep.
Strike gets them to 220. The lefties shooting 250. And then the lane switch over here on the 37 and 8, they're both not bowling very good on the lane switch at all.
No, another single pin miss.
Bunch of holes on the scoreboard for them.
It's 1-1 in the Crow Morris Birkenbine Lewis match. It's going to be 1-1 in Bolds Murphy Kirkendall Wilson.
Oh, light mixer. Zach cover in the 8th. They've got 2:46 left. Their opponent's 2:45. Some close matches. I mean,
yeah.
Open in the 10th. They could have tied. We had a roll off. These guys 1 pin right here. Eric Sachs is struggling a little bit. Chris with a miss in the 8th, not very happy. Man, the light mixer is going today. Hit him thin.
It is working well today, I agree.
And Jarrell mashes it at the bottom. Pharaoh striking the 9th, didn't like it. All these bowlers hate every shot off their hand, strike 80% of the time. It's so funny to me.
Kroll and DeMore are going to be the only
2-0 team.
Only 2-0 team
Yes, sir.
so far.
From the roll-off with Eric missing a single in the 10th, too. So he gave one away, and now they're paying the price for that.
And he's missing a single pin this game, too.
Yeah. It's in his head, that slippery slope. But going to finish up the 10th here. They're up 2-0. They're trying to get a clean sweep and on to the next. Brian Kirkendall, 10 back, frame 1 on lane 35. The righty is back on the lane that they shot 300 on, and also no right-hander has thrown a shot since they bowled 300. So they should have no problems. Oh, that's way right, Casey. They should have no problems with bowling a pretty good game there because the lane should be the same.
Should be, or pretty close to it. Wow, Boog threw that one past the break. Not that it matters. 231, 179 there. Kroll and DeMore looking to close it out.
2-0. Zach and them up 2-0 as well.
Yep. Zach and Pharaoh going to be up 2-0 over Curran and Taylor. So Bolds and Murphy, Kirkendall and Wilson 1-1. Kroll and DeMore 2-zip over Stubblefield and Sachs. Williams and Wilkins 2-zip up over Curran and Taylor. And then Crow, Morris, and Birkenbine Lewis 1-1 through 2. They're underway in game 3 over here on 29 and 30. There's a lot of good teams left. I mean, Garcia and Martel, I haven't even been talking about them, but they led by a bunch most of the tournament.
Yes.
Nate Garcia, Michael
sick.
Martel.
They bowled sick.
Tim Barrett and A.J. Rice bowled 589 game 4 this morning. Almost had back-to-back 300s for a 600.
Tim had the nose plug in the whole time bowling, too, because he had a nosebleed. I posted on my Facebook, the secret to shooting 300 is putting tissue up your nose.
Yeah.
Wow, Chris looked away the second that got to the arrows.
About an hour around here, you think?
Yeah, I'd say that sounds about right. You know, we started at about 12:20 after practice.
Yeah.
It's 12:50. We're moving fast. So, yeah, a little under an hour probably. I bet that slows down a little bit because we're going to have some traffic on these lanes towards the end, but moving fast. Derek Lewis trying to bounce back for his teammate. Gas. It seems like everyone's miss.
Yep,
It's
it's
quick.
It's firm.
And
Yeah.
it just goes by. There's just
Sure
too much
does.
oil on the lane to have that miss. That's the wrong miss. As an elite bowler, you want to find your miss. It's not how good you want to throw your good shot. It's say, okay, if I do miss, what is my miss that allows me to still have a chance? It's got to be slow or a little more up the lane because every time someone gasses it, it's not close. It's not close for anybody. Lefty, righty, two-hander, one-hander, 2 8-10s, 2 pins, washouts. I haven't seen anyone go high yet. There it is again. Just too fast. Blows by that spot. That's a tough spare. I hate shooting the 6-9. I never know how to shoot it. Every time I'm like, all right, just shoot the 6-pin. I dead nut the 6-pin, and I leave the 9. I chop it every time. These are getting tight down lane. Good shot on lane 27 for Kern. It's a good spare. I don't like that spare at all. Also a good shot on 28. Strike to start game 3. All right, Cameron Crowe up in the 8th here. We've got 2:55 left. Their opponent's 2:45, and that's dead up the lane. Feels like they're trying to bowl just a close match on purpose. No one wants to take it from each other. Chris, blower 7-pin. It was dirty. Covers it up. Cameron doesn't throw a spare ball. It's so crazy to me.
No, he doesn't.
So crazy. I bowled with him a couple weekends ago, and I was terrified every time he threw it a spare because I just assumed it was going to hook a mile.
Were you guys on the same team?
Yeah.
What'd you guys bowl?
Swiss trios.
Oh, okay. Who else was with you?
Josh Imhoff.
Oh, okay.
It was going to be Nate Stubler, but he bailed on us last minute like a jerk. Lefties have the front 8 against the righties on 35 and 6. Casey needs this one to keep them close. Gets it. Keep it respectable. But the lefties figured out the left lane, where the first game, not so much.
Kirkendall and Wilson, man, they bowl together a
They're
lot.
sneaky. Yeah, they're good friends. They're good people. You know, they bowled nightmare doubles together when you
Yep.
broadcasted that, and they made a run at it, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Messenger. Cover that up. Keep your lead. Austin can put a little pressure on him here, though. A strike here. Oh. And 1 ref on lane 37. Someone blow the whistle. All right, Austin, put a little pressure on the lefties here. We'll force them to strike 9 spare. And they have to double, actually. Good shot by Austin here. Casey can get up and throw all 3 in the 10th to force Donnie Wilson to match him. He has to match whatever he does, assuming that Kirkendall picks up the 7-pin, which I assume because he's going to, because he's a good bowler. And he aces it and leaves the 432nd deadwood of the weekend.
There's been a bunch.
They've been flying. They don't usually fly like that. I also don't see that many people that throw it a million like everyone else here. Casey. Oh, and
baby.
1. Yes, talk to it. We want to know what he's saying right now. He's saying, this is my house. My house.
I used to do drone videos in here with Kevin Williams.
All right. Like I said, Donnie Wilson has to match whatever Casey does in the 10th here. So he now needs the first one. Stay ahead of him.
By the way, Cam Crow over here just gassed one.
Uh-oh.
For that.
Man, no one wants it over there.
Yeah, he just gassed that one. He threw it past the break point. So the best they can do is 221. 225's out there right now for Birkenbine.
Wow. They're just giving it back and forth to each other.
I know.
Over there. That's a good spare. Casey staring it down like the pins made a your mom joke at him, and he's upset.
Yeah, so this one here makes him have to double.
Yes, sir. If he strikes here, 9 spare is 69. That means Casey needs to strike in the fill to tie. So we have a potential tie up there. Light mixer.
The first one.
Gets the first one.
Bud Kroll looking to close it out. Strike
Big
here
lead
would
for
close
them.
it out.
Big lead for them. That's it.
And he closes
3-0.
it out. 3-0.
Local boys move on.
Kroll and DeMore are going to take down Stubblefield and Sachs We'll watch this fill here from Casey.
This is huge. This is huge right here. This forces him to strike. Oh, my goodness. The light mixer is 100% today. Okay, maybe not 100%, but that forces Donnie Wilson to throw the strike right here to win.
Birkenbine
doesn't get it.
So Cam Crow.
Donnie Wilson strikes for the lefties
And
off camera.
Morris get the win, 221.
214, assuming he picks up his spare.
Yep.
So the lefties over there up 2-1. Donnie Wilson did strike 10 back. He had the light mix of the first frame. He made sure to ace the second one.
279 to 269.
Good 10th for both of them, though, to make it interesting. Big scores. As Stubblefield's just getting out of the way. They're ready to get out of here.
Okay. So Kroll and Moore.
Oh, runaway Brooklyn.
They are advancing, and they are going to take on Lavery and Chapman in the next round on 27 and 28.
Righties versus righties. Pharaoh open in the 6th. Loses the lead, giving Kern and Taylor the opportunity to snag a game. They're down 0-2, so they need this. It's now or never. So might as well go ahead and strike out real quick, put some pressure on them. And one ref on lane 30. I don't miss those calls, people. I see every messenger that happens in a bowling center. All right, Zach looking to bounce back here in the 7th after Pharaoh's open in the 6th to put a little more pressure back on Taylor Curran, as he does. Terrell Morris. The lazy 4-pin. He throws it so hard. The flamethrower. Chris Taylor up in the 8th. A little fast. 2-pin combination. I've seen 10 of them already in 3 games.
248 here.
Another one. The theme of the miss. It's a common theme.
Crow and Morris are up 2-1 if you're just joining us. Trying to get to 3.
That's a good shot.
Williams and Wilkins are up 2-0. Taylor and Curran must win this one to stay alive.
Runs it down. Almost lost their count a little bit. Max score 255 for Pharaoh and Zach. Max score for Chris and Tim 257. Another close one as we get down to the last couple frames here.
Pharaoh's striking on this one.
Light mixer. Boring. Just, yeah, I struck.
The other match on 35 and 6 right now. 290 max for Kirkendall and Wilson through 4 frames. 279 max for Bolds and Murphy.
Big shot in the 9th here for Zach. They can take the lead.
Yep.
Right here in the 9th frame and try to close out a quick 3-0 for them. On to the next. Gain some momentum going into that next match.
I didn't know Zach and Pharaoh were good buddies.
I didn't either. I think they became friends when he signed with Motive because Pharaoh bowled a couple random stops and was kind of out there on tour for a little bit. Zach. A little excitement there. We want more emotion.
He wants to slap into a Slim Jim.
Ooh. Sparing the ninth. Chris Taylor wants the opportunity to snag a game here. But Pharaoh can shut him out. It's a double. Another deadwood. Pharaoh double is a 3-0 winner for round 1 match play. Were they the 16th seed? No, they're the 9 seed. They're the 9 seed. 2 thumbs up for Cam.
Yep.
With the stuff 8. All right, Pharaoh. It's pretty close.
Oh, baby.
And 1. Ref. First one in the 10th. This one's big, though, because count. 11-pin match. Look at that. Look at that hair getting that deadwood.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Jonathan with his hair.
I thought it was Weird Al Yankovic. Eat it. Eat it. Living in the fridge.
All right, Chris Taylor. Stuff.
Oh.
9-pin.
No bueno.
No bueno, indeed. That's going to do it. That's going to wrap up their tournament. First one in the 10th puts them at 240s for Pharaoh and Zach. That is going to be, unless something crazy happens here. Which
Yeah.
I think Pharaoh slides about 2 feet behind the line. So
Pharaoh's gonna hit the 1-3 here. It's just a matter if he's gonna get 10 or 9.
All right. Another 3-0 round 1 match play victory for Pharaoh and Zach as they move on. And they beat the 16 seed Chris Taylor, Tim Curran.
We move out of there and we head over to Kirkendall and Wilson. They have bowled 215, 259, 279. They lead 2-1 over Bolds and Murphy, even though Bolds and Murphy bowled 300 the first game. They bowled 300, 224, 269, and find themselves being down 2-1.
Light
Casey
mixer.
and them, they can max out at 257.
To 256.
Yep.
All these, when scores are high like this, every
110.
count matters.
I know.
Oh, boy.
Oh, rolls
boy.
the 3.
Oh, boy.
I think that should be slapped out or
they're too nice to
point
do
in
that.
Casey's face. Take that.
Yeah.
Take that 3-pin.
Whose house it
roll.
really is it?
Yeah, yeah. This ain't your house. It's mine, obviously. I'm rolling 3 pins. No, but you're right. These guys are too nice.
Way too nice. If
Yeah.
it would have been, Cam and Jarrell,
Yeah.
they probably would have chirped.
Yeah.
And then
Oh.
immediately follows up with a wrap 7. Bowling is so brutal sometimes.
It's a wrap 10 on our side.
Yeah, so that's the 10 pin, if you guys know.
Weird Al, he want to come over and sing a song real quick?
What was he? Is he at? What? Are you needing me?
All right, Kevin is being summoned out of the booth for a moment. .236 now, the max for Bolds and Murphy. 256 is the score that Kirkendall and Wilson can get to. 237, the magic number to lock it out. Needs a strike here on the first ball to lock him out. Oh, still have life here. Again, 236 the max for Casey and company here. 235 now the max for Kirkendall and Donnie Wilson. So Casey's in a situation where he's going to have to double. Casey wrap 10s. And now the best he can do is 225. That's a winner. And it was a winner. So Kirkendall and Wilson need 1 pin. Oh, that's an interesting way to shoot the 10 pin, Casey.
That was a little bit of frustration at that, and also showing off skill at the same time.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm very aroused.
We need 1 pin here.
That is
Kirkendall
1 pin,
and
I
Wilson.
think.
Yep, sure is. So
Team lefties move on.
And they've still fallen. 233.
That's tough because you get a trip 3 in the 9th, and then Austin gets up there and aces 1, and he wraps a 10. It's the 10 pin, by the way, not the 7.
Yep.
I know you got that confused earlier. And then they still have a chance in the 10th, and then Casey 10 pins. I mean, it's just brutal.
And Cam and
Other
Terrell,
lefties.
they are gonna advance here.
So the lefties are still alive. I can tell you that. All the righties don't like that. But I would say that the left isn't that much of that big of an advantage this year. I think they're easy enough for everybody. But as we get down into the home stretch of match play like this, and there's more games bowled on these pairs, that's when the lefties will get a little more advantage when that traffic comes into play.
So coming up next on 37 and 38, we're going to have Pharaoh Williams and Zach Wilkins taking on Packy Hanrahan and Lavery. Which Lavery is he bowling with?
Anthony
Lavery Spar.
That was my pick
Is it
to
still
win.
Lavery Spar or just Lavery now?
I just put Lavery because I'm lazy, but
Okay.
their name is Lavery Spot.
Cam Crow and Jarrell Morris going to take on Rick Justice and Swinford. What's Swinford's first name?
Sam.
Sam Swinford.
Yes.
Okay. And that's going to be on 35 and 36. And on 29 and 30, we're going to have Ryan Barnes. Spencer Robar is going to take on Kirkendall and Wilson. And then over on 27 28, we're going to have Sean Lavery and A.J. Chapman taking on Boog Kroll and Blake DeMore. That'll be on 27 and 28. When will we have that? In about 15 minutes, 10 minutes?
10 minutes or so.
10 minutes or so. Okay, everybody, we're going to step away. We're just going to put on our thumbnail here, and we'll be right back with best of 5 bracket match play. We're bringing in 4 new teams to take on our 4 winners. And remember, there's still 4 standing by with a double bye. We'll be back here, I would say, we'll get this as soon as the players are out on the lanes. We will get it all fired up, and we'll be right back with some practice and then more competition here from Springfield.
They know how to do the thing. My pick to win the tournament, bowling on 37-8, Mr. Pac-Man Jones, Packy Hanrahan, and Anthony Lavery. They're bowling against Pharaoh and Zach, but they're down early, as Zach and Pharaoh haven't missed.
Looks like we had a sound issue, but it's resolved now, so we're good. Just want to make sure we're sounding okay out there. We should be.
Swinford early double against the lefties, the college lefty boys. As Anthony throws one dead out the window.
He sure did.
The beauty about Baker is, or the best of 5 match play, is you might have a bad game, but you can throw it out the window and get on to the next one. Doesn't matter about totals, right? You just got to go and win 3 games. So
that's it.
They're not off to a hot start for game 1, but that doesn't mean anything. They can come out and shoot 300 the next 2 and be up 2-1.
Now Zach misses the 10 pin.
I think Zach's been having spare issues this weekend because when we crossed with them in the cashers round, they kept making comments about, like, I'm not missing one today, because I think he probably missed a couple in qualifying.
Okay.
He just misses one there. Because he said, I'm not missing one today, because Pharaoh kept saying, man, you're acing him. So that tells me I think he's probably missed a couple. Gotta hate that. Blower 10. Don't have a double Sorry, I say 3 frames. I'm thinking he's thrown 3 shots, no strikes. Lefties.
Couple of 10 pins now over there on 38 back to back.
Was left. Back to back whiff head pins by Pack and Anthony.
You knew it right off his hand. You knew that wasn't getting back.
No, it was left quick. There's too much oil to be that steep. Come on, Cinderella story. I want to see them do it. If we have the front 8 by Boog and Blake, they are hot right now.
Yeah, I think they're on fire. I mean, I liked them coming into this. I mean, they just won 3-0.
Another one by Ryan. We've seen 2 strikes by Ryan. Huge messenger and then a super tickle messenger. I don't even know what that hit was, but he's just got it going. Doing the thing. Blake, boring. Just looking down, front 9. This is boring. I like to strike. Boog looking to shoot our second Baker 300 of the finals.
Yeah.
Give the people what they want.
But that's not necessarily a good thing, because we saw what happened.
Lost.
Yeah,
You're
the
right.
Casey Murphy and Austin Bulls, they lost.
Man, you're good at your job.
They
So you're
lost.
saying he needs to miss here?
Probably.
Nah, I think he wants to shoot 300. Oh.
That's probably a blessing.
It's a good job. It's a
That
good job.
blessing.
Yes. All right. Spencer with a super wrap 7. The quickest wrap 7 you might have seen all year long. And now Kirkendall can take the lead. Light mixer. Just like that. They have 2:47 left going into the 10th. Robars and Barnes has 2:37. 10-pin match whenever Spencer picks up this 7-pin. Aces it, no problem. So this 9th, 10th is going to be interesting for them there, as Boog and Blake wrap up game 1 with a nice little W. Donnie can get up here and double, take game 1. Cinderella story. Is it weird saying that they're the underdogs to 2 20-year-olds?
No. they're less known.
They are less known.
They've done a lot more with their careers than these two over time.
Over time, definitely.
But what these two have done with their careers to start might be the hottest 2 starts by 2 young guys ever.
Let me tell you. Good shot by young Barnes. As he's setting up his teammate, Spence.
I think Linda and Chris are on a cruise. I have no idea if they're watching.
They are on a cruise.
I don't know if they got internet.
Chris was supposed to come here, and we were going to do a clinic. And then just all these guys just big timing me. Miss Messenger, 7. All 3 in the 10th.
Yeah, Spencer can strike out for 237, and
All
they
3 in
win
the
by
10th to
1.
win by 1. All right. let's
AJ
make it
Chapman,
interesting.
we haven't talked about it, but he probably has the best fundamentals in his age bracket on the PBA Tour.
You forget about Chris Braithwaite.
Yeah, it's close, though, man.
I mean, they both throw it amazing, so there's no wrong
it's
answer.
It's close. I mean, Chapman's just got ridiculous form.
Throws it sick. Throws it sick. Messenger and 1. Count it, sir. The spare matters as he picks it up. All right, Spence. Needs this one here.
Yeah.
And then all 10 in the 12th in the fill ball to win by 1. With the wrap 7 in the 8th, he gets the first one in the 10th. Let's see if he can get this 11th.
He did.
Back.
Taking a
Oh,
peek
the
over
lefty's
here.
struggling big time. Oh, boy. Again, doesn't matter, though. Just get this game out the way. Get on with the next one.
Pharaoh and Zach are going to get the win.
All right, Spence. Ball in hand. Strike a winner. 9 tie. Anything less? They lose game 1. I don't think he's going to get anything less than 9. It's either wrap 7 or strike. There's nothing else. I was in a little bit. Takes game 1.
237 for Spencer and Ryan Barnes. That's a winner.
By 1 over the Cinderella story with the Miss Messenger in the 11th by Donnie Wilson. Let Spencer come in and steal a win.
All right, let's head east.
It is east.
I know.
Look at that.
Let's head out east to see what's happening over on 35.
I had to think about it for a second.
It's east in every sense of the way. It's east in looking at the lanes, and it's also east if we had a compass.
Yeah. You're
Like how I put that one in there?
You're the best in the biz for a
We
reason.
just went east.
Just no effort at the spare there in the fill for Cam as they're going to lose by a hunch. Game 1, 260-160. But leave it behind you. Go get game 2. Tie that thing back up. I don't think the lefty teams have that big of as advantages. Usually they do in, tournaments like this with the pattern being easier and stuff. I think the righties are just fine.
Packy out there looking like you and him trying to bowl 300 on the YouTube channel.
Wow. Okay.
How long did that take you guys? 6 hours?
Like 12 minutes. We got greedy on how we wanted to do it at first, okay? When we decided just to throw one ball, it took us 3 tries. But we were trying to throw a different ball every shot. That was a little tough to do.
Yeah.
I had higher expectations. Whoa, the Miss Messenger blocked by the bowling ball? I don't even know what I just saw. That was a weird hit on 35.
Well, let's watch it again
Yeah.
in slow-mo.
Yeah.
How about that? Here's what you wanted to see right here.
I don't know what I saw. Big Messenger.
It did hit
Bounces
the
off
ball.
the ball and goes back into the right gutter. That was funky. It probably wouldn't have hit, but that looked weird. Never know, though.
It did look weird.
Another deadwood. Anthony Lavery starts off with a strike on the right lane. Struggled the first game. They had 170. Doesn't matter, though.
So Williams and Wilkins up 1-0. Justice Swinford up 1-0. Robar's Barnes up 1-0. And Kroll DeMoore up 1-0. To start this round. Now, let me pull out my photo of the bracket. and see what's going on here. See what's doing. All right, the winner of this match on the right, on 37 and 38, is going to bowl our number 1 seeds, Garcia and Martel. The winners of the left match here, Justice and Swinford and Crow and Morris, is going to take on Simonson and Doyle in the next round. And then the winner of the Barnes-Robars match will bowl Nair Keplinger. And the winner of the Lavery Chapman match down there will bowl Barrett and Rice. Again, it's best of 5 Baker bracket match play.
Breaker match play.
Yeah, I was saying Baker, and I was looking at the bottom right of the screen where it says bracket. So I
like Breaker. It sounds real intense. Another messenger and one.
We could be sponsored by truck companies or CB companies as well. Breaker bracket match play. 10-4 over and out. Yeah, what's your 20?
What's your 20?
I'm over here by the 7-pin. Come on.
Come on. All right. Frame 4. Sean Lavery runs it out. Stuffs a 9-pin.
Right, walks it out right in front of Kirkendall.
Like if he was bowling him.
Yeah, like, take that. He didn't do it on purpose.
No, of course not.
If I'm Kirkendall, I step off the approach, slam my ball down on the ball return,
if you're
and yell, "These damn kids!"
If you're actually Kirkendall, like physically Kirkendall,
Yeah.
you probably give him a hug because he's so nice.
Yeah, you probably.
He's like, "Hey, you'll get him."
Hey, man, thanks for coming over into my lane. That was very nice of you to walk right in front of me.
I appreciate your company.
Yeah, it's so nice. You know, during COVID, we couldn't do this. Uh-oh.
379 for.
He get that one in
Spence.
a little bit, or did he miss left down lane?
I think it was a little quick.
Okay.
A little left, probably. That'd be a good guess. Seems like that's everyone's miss. Just kind of squirts through that spot. So the lefties, down 0-1, start with the front 5. They just don't care at all. They're like, oh, yeah, we're down 0-1. We're just going to bowl better. As you should. I think he's 7-pinned. Yep. So Boog and Blake, they're just doing it, you know?
Yep.
Front 6. Started with the front 9 in the last game. I mean, just putting it to him. As Spence is trying to pick it up, maybe? Oh, gets 0. All right. 2:24 left for those boys. I tried to do that earlier in this tournament, too, and I also got 0. So, I feel you on that one.
AJ?
Well, I mean, what do? You get into Baker, match play, and your opponents start off with all of them, both games. I mean,
right.
You can't even really be mad. They're just bowling really good. You know, what do you do? What do you have to, like, maybe you had a hit or two that you probably wanted back, but do you think you need all of them? Oh, stuff 7 from Blake. 10 back for Ryan. Doesn't look too happy as they're down by a good amount game 2. Looking like it might be 1-1 going into game 3. Sean. I thought he was about to 9-pin again. Super steep angles through the
definitely.
back part of the lane. Yeah, that's what he's good at. Brian Kirkendall, 29. Bang. 10 back.
Is he really 29 already? I thought he was like 23.
You are a goofy goober. Lane 29. Spencer getting up after this open. See if he can rebuttal a little bit, make a little better shot.
He got that one to the dry a little bit quicker.
Yep. A little slower, it looked like.
Recovered nicely.
224 to 279 over there. So the lefty team.
Watch the 8-pin here.
Bang.
When Chapman's lined up like this, I love watching just the 8-pin. Every once in a while, it'll just barely tilt left. Every once in a while, I thought he might have split the 8-9 on that one. He kind of did.
Kind of.
I like it when the 8-pin looks like with your eyes the last pin to fall.
I want them all to fall immediately. All right, Boog up in the 8th to keep their lead. 10 back. that match is going to come down to the wire. Barnes and Robarge going to go ahead and probably lose game 2.
It actually really is amazing to think about the way the pins are positioned, and we sit here and watch thousands upon thousands of balls go down and try to hit these things and knock them all down, and so many different combinations of ways they fall. It is crazy.
It is super weird. Runs it out to literally lane 47 that we don't have.
Yep.
Big shot, though. Huge shot.
And again, Kirkendall was up on the approach. I think Kirkendall may want to stop, not get on the approach until the bowler is done on the left of him.
Maybe just Sean.
I gotta tell you, I'd be a little annoyed. I don't really like.
Yeah.
I don't like to be set on the approach and have someone walking in front of me that I have to then wait for. That is my lane. If this was open play or lane reservation, I paid for that lane.
Yeah, but it's not.
That's my lane.
This is breaker match play.
It is breaker match play. You're exactly right.
All right, big shot for Chappie right here.
Yeah, it is.
Big shot.
Watch the 8-pin.
In a little bit.
Oh,
Bang.
God. I love it when his ball goes through the pins.
Oh.
It motors through it.
All right. Sean is one to get loud in big moments. I love bowling with Sean for that exact reason. We used to always bowl snowman doubles together, and I loved feeding off that energy. So if Bug gives him a chance, Sean's gonna love that moment. He likes to show up when it matters. But let's see if Bug can keep doing what he's been doing. Bug's been dialed in all
Hell yeah,
weekend.
he has.
Until now. He gives him an opportunity.
Two
Sean
pin.
can get up here and double to win.
Folks, so we will
Strike
get to
nine
our
spares
other
to tie.
matches, but they are in the 8th frame. So this one is, these two have moved along quite a bit faster.
Yes, sir. All right, Sean. First one. First one's
Spencer
huge.
and Ryan are going to lose this one.
Yes, they are. The lefties put up a big game. 270 with the second one in the 10th. But big shot right here for Sean.
Great shot.
One more to sneak out game 2 and make that 1-1. When we thought Bug and Blake might never lose. Field balls matter here too, because if Sean misses here, Sean 9 spare, that's 58.
58, yeah.
That means Bug needs a strike in the field for 58.
Yeah, Sean's
So
going to have the strike
every
here.
shot matters right now in these Baker matches.
Just a sneaky little 279 here.
Cinderella. All right, Sean. Let's hear it. See?
That's it.
He
yeah,
gets
he
into
ran
it.
it out. Ran it out. All right, so we have to leave there because we got
That's a
other
good shot.
matches. We got other matches. We got to go over here.
All right, Cam Crow can get up here and snag game 2 with a double. 10 back.
They need that too. They
Told it
bowled
to go.
161 the last game.
Yes, sir. Looking for the almost century award.
Yeah.
As Anthony's gone open the last 2 shots here.
Oh,
He's opened
4, 6,
3 shots in a row.
We have not seen too many guys going high.
He
That's
just
in the
missed a 10
gutter.
pin.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
That was weird looking.
Whoa, that was weird looking. Looked like it disappeared and came back. So the lefties, young lefties, are going to snag game 2. So that's going to be at 1-1 now. Packy and Anthony are looking like they might be down 0-2 as Anthony is struggling. He has opened his last 3 shots, which means they only have 190 left. So they're going to lose game 2 most likely. Let's see where to pick this up, which he didn't really give it much of an effort to.
Let's watch that weird 10 pin again. I don't know why it went that far back. Sorry. Let me get back to real time. I'll try to queue up this this replay again. I had it like right at the spot that I wanted.
A little bit of chirping going on here.
There
On
it is.
37 and 8.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to give it to you. Watch this. Off his hand. Definitely going to miss it. And then what happens here? Oh. Oh. That was definitely bizarre.
These next couple games of match play are going to get interesting over here on 37-8. Anthony opened, walks it out onto the other lane, looks right at Zach and says something. I don't know what, but he chirped at him a little bit. So I'm curious to see what he said. Or maybe he said, hey, good game, dude. Way to get us game 2. I don't know. It didn't look like that, though. So might get a little interesting over there. I know Packy likes to get into it, too. He's not afraid to speak up whenever they're bowling, if necessary. As they're going to go down 0-2. Pharaoh and Zach haven't lost the match yet. A game, I mean.
No, they haven't. Yeah, everyone is 1-1 except for Pharaoh and Zach. They are up 2-0 over Packy and Anthony. Backs against the wall.
That missed 10-pin cost Rick and Sam that game 2 win.
Action underway here in game number 3. Don't forget, everybody, we'll have 4 more matches in the next round. So we have 4 more players coming in. And then we will get down to 4. And then to 2.
And then we leave.
Yep.
After we crown a champion. A champion.
And you guys do have a crown, right? You guys did go and get a crown?
Mm-hmm. Yep, just one, though. They have to share.
Oh, okay.
It actually is molded for them to wear, like, together.
Oh, that's nice.
So it's just one giant crown where you have to, like, put your skulls together and just walk around.
I like that. You got to be coordinated.
Yeah,
Doubles teams can do that, though.
Builds chemistry.
Yeah, I figured that.
It builds chemistry.
Yeah,
you win an event, and then all year they have to wear the one-person, two-person, one crown.
Yeah, it gets a little awkward in the morning when you got to get ready.
There's numerous times it gets a little awkward,
yeah.
But again, chemistry is key.
Grocery shopping.
Yes, that's exactly what I was getting at.
I know.
They probably don't have the same taste in like what they like to buy and eat.
No, exactly.
You know, one might be lactose intolerant, the other one might love cereal.
Right.
All right. 27-8. No one's missed yet.
And you're welcome. Kevin Williams just sent that one in.
So I said that because I wanted to see someone miss.
There you
obviously.
go. That's the right idea.
Obviously.
I like that.
It was just a quick call that just didn't go my way.
Okay.
The Cinderella story. They're doing their thing now.
By the way, I'm going to set the over-under on Kroll DeMore this game at 278.5.
Okay. I'm taking the under.
I'm taking the over.
Really?
Yep. I'm begging everybody to take the under.
Really?
I'm begging.
You're that sure of it?
I am that sure of it.
Wow. You're kind of making me second-guess myself, but I'm not gonna.
That's a ridiculous total. I didn't have to set it that high, and I would have still got a ton of people to take the under. I could have set it at 268.5. People would take an under. But I want to make sure I get 100% of the action on the under because I want to sweep this one when they bowl 279 or better.
I was in the whole way. They're
probably going to go front 10.
You think?
Yeah, I think they're going to go front 10.
Well, we're about to find out because frame 5, Blake DeMore. 10 back. Still alive. Still alive. Yeah, I mean, it's a good bet because they're bowling good. They're hot. Hot, daddy, hot.
Yeah, they like that right lane.
I think they just like all the lanes, honestly.
Yeah, they do. They do. That's true.
Cinderella story, front 6 right now against the young guns. The young big names versus the old small names? Question mark? Chappie gets up there and strikes in the 5th.
I would say the young whippersnappers against the crafty veterans.
Yes.
Oh, there's some whippersnapping.
Guys, remember at the beginning of this match I said these guys throw more messengers and break up stuff than anyone I've ever seen. They have about 7 already. We've bowled 2.5 games. They have about 7 messengers. 7's a
Oh,
little.
Boog totally threw that one horrible and still gets a strike. That's why they're going to pull 279 or better. That was about as bad as he could throw it.
But you know how bowling goes. You got away with one. He's about to ace the next one and wrap a 7.
Unfortunately, we're in Enterprise Park Lanes. I'm fortunate to be here, but unfortunately for your comment, it's 279 or better.
Well, only time will tell.
It will. It will, and as long as they keep striking, I can keep sitting over here gloating and smiling. As soon as they miss once, all of a sudden you'll hear me go, yo, let's switch over to this other pair now. Half the audience wants to watch the other pair, so they're rooting against them now.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to keep seeing all these messengers on lane 29. 3 in a row, right here. 3 messengers in a row. No, one didn't go over
one.
there.
He needed one.
One didn't go over
He forgot
there.
to call the post office.
Yeah.
Cam and Jarrell are starting to make some noise over here,
they
too.
are.
Oh, no, my week 10.
Remember that time I said that thing about the stuff?
As a matter of fact.
Hey, guys, let's check out lane 35,
yeah, let's
6, 7,
just
and
head
8.
over here now.
Okay.
Thanks for noticing me. Oh, they still got 279.
Love being right.
Well, you're not right yet.
I'm not wrong either.
That's true. Billy Joel sang a song about it.
Zach Wilkins covers up the 10-pin.
Wilkins and Pharaoh over there, they are 2-0. All the other matches are 1-1 so far. Front 7.
They hype. They're a little bit hype. Jarrell talking to himself and stuff. I love it. I love it. I love people that show the fire, show the passion. You know, you see in other sports. You just don't see it as much in bowling. So I like when people get fired up and want it. Pharaoh Williams in the 4th. Wrap 10-pin. That's a 10-pin, guys, if you knew. The pin on the right, 10-pin.
Front 8.
Front 8 for the lefty hype train. Again, I said it during qualifying. I get 3%. I get 3%
On the people that stay at your house?
Yeah. I get 3%, by the way, for you staying at my house. Yeah.
I give you $100.
Oh. Oh, you? All right. Deal. Bug. Remember that time you said that thing?
Yep, so the under's coming in like I told everybody. I told everybody it was
I
going to
know
be
how
under.
you can do this thing where you do replays. Can you replay when we were talking about...
I don't have audio replay.
Oh, that's really convenient for you right about now.
But I'm a little pissed.
Did he just throw a messenger into the other lane?
Yeah.
Dude, what? And it just sweeped it. Spencer just threw a messenger into the other lane.
That's unsportsmanlike conduct. That's a 15-yard penalty. Repeat second down.
Chapman just trips a 4-pin.
You guys want to see that again?
It out.
Here we go. Check this out. Watch this. There is no deadwood on 28 right now. And here comes Spencer.
And I'm just going to... I don't want to be on your lane anymore.
Let's just put it over here.
I don't want to be on your lane anymore. You guys throw it way too hard.
That's hilarious.
You know what he said, too, when he walked off? He said, get off my lane.
I think so.
Definitely did not say that.
No, here's what I think they did. I think he said, you know what, I'm tired of you guys running shots out over here in front of Kirkendall.
Yeah,
He's such
give
a
me
nice
my
guy.
pin back.
We're going to go ahead and just throw a pin over here.
He's such a nice guy. You
Yeah.
guys are being jerks.
Yeah, you guys are being complete dicks.
All right, lefties. They're going to take game 3.
Yeah.
That's going to put them up 2-1.
Yep, they are going to be up 2-1.
It's weird. They're just kind of. I feel like they're just kind of sneaking by it. Like,
I know.
I feel like they haven't been bowling that great, but they're winning. You know. But that's the point of breaker match play.
Yeah, I do love breaker match play.
Breaker match play, as we have one fly in the center, and it's just needs to get out of my face. Pharaoh Williams looking to get a double in the 6th frame here and take the lead and look for a sweep game 3 here, and the whole way. Light mixer falls. When you're bowling in a match and a guy throws a bad shot and they still strike, and they apologize to you. Do you care when they apologize or don't apologize? Does it matter?
I'll take an apology.
I kind of like them to just not say anything and just like, you don't have to apologizing kind of makes me mad.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like,
there's a song
you don't
about
need
that
to
too.
apologize.
One Republic. No need to apologize. Or too late to apologize? Is that what it is?
Do we need to get you as a judge on America's Got Talent?
Oh, I'd love that.
Yeah. It's not for me. All right, looking for a three-bagger here for Zach Wilkins on lane 38.
They're the closers, man. They are looking to close that out. I hear a little Offspring playing in the background in here. Come out and play. Got to keep them
I
separated.
put this playlist on just for you.
Thank you.
Yep, I know 0 of the songs. 279, 268 max for the right-handed match of Boog Blake versus Sean and Chappie, AJ Chapman. Ryan Barnes up on lane 30 to start off game 4. They are down 2-1. The young guns versus the old heads. I want to see the Cinderella story. You know, running the event, or partially running the event, being a part of the event, I don't care who wins. I like to see everyone just be here, but I would like to see them win. I think it'd be super sweet. Because all these other guys win all the time, you know. Let the little guys get one. Sean Lavery, 27, first ball in the 10th. Needs it. Trips another 4-pin. Never really got it right. Plenty of volume in the middle, just lays there. Trips a 4-pin to potentially snag game 3 against what I feel like is the hottest team bowling right now. But they're just getting put to the test big time. Blake doesn't like it. Snaps the 10 out. Didn't matter. Kirkendall, ooh, I thought he missed it almost. Ryan Barnes up in the 3rd, looking for a 3-bagger. Dead.
Yeah, the
ace.
last game over there, Kirkendall and Wilson had 268. Robarge and Barnes 203.
Mm-hmm. All right, Sean, this one to snag game 3, a win. Anything less, it could be a tie or a loss. Bang. 270. You picked the wrong person to shoot 270. Wrong team.
Well, I knew it was going to take 279.
Oh, here
That's
we go.
what it was.
Here we go. How did I mishear that?
Yeah, well, that's easy to do when you have headphones on
I know,
so many times.
and your
the
ears,
music.
your
and
ears
the-
are just
yeah.
in my brain holes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Brain holes. Yeah.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I got to get some of that plug for my brain holes for the ride home. So I'm going to have the windows down. I don't want to get a brain freeze.
Oh, my goodness.
279, 268. Who oiled these lanes?
Not me.
Nice job. Nice job. 279, 268. We saw that with Casey Murphy.
What do you do there? I mean, they bowled a good game.
Yeah,
You just got to get on to the next one, you know. Leave it.
Lavery and Chapman up 2-1. We will bounce over to the other wing. We'll head east.
Pack just wrapped a 7. That would have been a win. He wrapped a 7 first ball in the 10th. So Zach can get up here and spare this, and Pharaoh can double to send them home 3-0.
Yeah, there's 210 here.
And he backup balled it, and he picked it.
Oh, my God. That was awful.
That's tough.
That was awful.
Pack picks this up.
He needs 7, right?
No, he's got to pick it up.
Yeah, well, pick it up in 7.
Oh, yes. Yes. 7 pins. Seven pins to snag game 3, so they still got a chance.
Yep.
Fighting chance. That's my team from the get-go that I thought was going to win. You can't count them out. Don't give them a chance, you know.
Do you have any teams left that you purchased?
No. I do not.
I think Tony Yarborough's gonna be in good shape.
I think he's bought the whole field.
He
So.
bought, yeah, a lot of them. He says he needs one of his teams to win, and then he breaks even. Anything else other than that, he makes money.
Well, oh my gosh, stuff 8-pin. How does
Yeah.
that even stand? All right, Pack, good count here. I don't think he's going to get less than 9.
And you can put these guys on the board.
Yes, put it on the board.
226.
Team lefties.
They trail 2-1.
See how quick that 7-pin got snapped all the way across the deck. It would have taken out the 10-pin if he left the 7-10. Tooken? It would have took. What's the word you said yesterday that I want to start using now? Mistook.
Yeah, mistook.
You mistook me.
Yeah.
I hope I don't forget that you said that because I want to use that word.
Yeah, you should.
I really want to blow someone's mind like you blew mine whenever you said
And
that.
I already told you what to rhyme with it if you put it in a song. Tillamook, which is cheese.
I can't really think of what song topic I would be rapping or singing about to where
Well, you can
those
put
words.
cheese on anything to enhance it. So it could be about love. It could be about
That's
a
like
sport.
putting me on any song. I would enhance it.
Yeah,
I'm like the cheese of the music industry.
You're the Tillamook.
I'm the Tillamook of the music industry.
That's right.
Put me on there. It gets
They
better.
sell it in bulk at Costco too. You can pick up a big thing of Tillamook cheddar cheese.
We just got a Costco. Should I go
I
get
saw
some
that.
Tillamook
I saw that. I almost stopped in to say hello to everybody.
to say hello? Oh, you're a regular in Springfield, Missouri. Is Costco?
Let's just put it this way: in their handbook, they have to know who I am. And since it's a new store, they've all read the handbook recently. Oh, the 7-9 falls out almost. It was synchronized 7-9 falling.
That was a funky hit.
Zach getting back on it. He's back. Zach.
Back and better than ever.
Zach. He's a Lego maniac. That used to be a advertisement for Lego back in the day.
Your brain is filled with so much random stuff.
Yep.
All right, the Young Guns looking to force our first Game 5.
That's
they
true.
Have 268
They are.
left.
Kirkendall and Wilson right now. They're like, hey,
Cinderella's.
hey, I'm proud of you guys for being great young bowlers, but we're ready to win some money here.
Did you guys hear how loud that was? That's what I like to hear. Watch back. He's going to say something when he strikes. See? Told you.
He just turned around
I
and
told
said,
you. That's good. I knew he was going to say something. I knew it. He just gave a little, yes, yes. Funny. So funny. Spencer going to cover this 2-pin. 257, 249 max for that match on 29 and 30, so that's going to come down to the wire, as every match is.
And that is the first match, or this is in Game 4. This will be the first one to finish.
Yes,
That's
sir.
why I'm staying here for right now.
Uh-huh. You want to make some other over-unders you'll miss on?
It's too late.
Shaker 5-pin.
Too late.
It's too late.
Yeah.
Well, who's... Okay, fine.
It's too late for that over-under right now. It's too far advanced in the game.
Trip 6-pin, I think that was. He kind of walked out, couldn't see, but 249, 257. Every hit counts. Oh, Bogues into the white ball. He's going to start striking again. Stuff 9 doesn't fall.
I'll tell you what, the momentum has really shifted over to Lavery and Chapman.
Quick.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Big time. Five pin, yes.
It's a great spare. It's just
It really is.
that's just good
You wouldn't
focus.
talk about talent.
Ryan. Oh man, that was almost even worse of a break. He
I
almost
am
left
shocked
the 4-5-8.
that Spencer and Ryan just aren't running them over.
Really?
I am just shocked that they're just not running them over.
Really?
They're trying to hook it too much.
They are hooking him, but they're throwing it hard still. That's a really good shot by Brian.
Yeah.
They can shut him out now. Ryan's got to pick this up, which I said this before. I hate this spare for a right-hander. And then, you know, the 6'9" for the lefties. I hate this spare. He's going to cover it up, though. He's a good bowler. Bang. Cover it up. Doesn't matter, though, because Kirkendall and Mr. Wilson can lock them out with a double and 7.
I know.
Can send
send
them packing.
Yep.
The young guns.
Send them northwest, back to Wichita. Get them out of here. And I guarantee you this is hitting the 1-2.
I don't think they've ever missed the 1-2 in their life.
This is it.
Oh my God. Dude, it's meant to be.
That was like the domino
It's
effect.
meant to be.
And
the
you know
trip
what's
3 against Casey and now that.
You know what's crazy about this, too? Is Brian, after the last match, you know, they almost feel bad for carrying these hits.
But you don't.
So the other team's like, well, they are, you know,
the
they're
nicest
nice guys.
people
I guess
ever.
it's almost like part of their trick.
It's like peer
Yeah,
pressuring them, and they're like,
yeah.
you know what? You deserve that hit.
They're like, you know what? We're going to go up. We don't have power, but when our pins fall and it takes 5 seconds for them to all fall.
Oh, Spencer just looked him. Okay.
Oh, what
Spencer
is that
just
about?
looked him in his eyes.
Yeah,
Looked
what-
directly at him.
what
Oh,
was-
he's been doing that. He's been getting a little chirpy at times. I've seen him do it. But he just did that to
Wilson?
the nicest person.
Well, you can certainly tell who the young people are in the crowd today.
Love it. And that's a win.
And he just looked down here with
That's
all the
a
noise
win.
being made.
Wow. Cinderella story. Keep it coming. It's weird to say that because they're good bowlers. But
Right,
just
right.
when you look at the field, that's probably the last team you would pick right now. And they're bowling so good.
Look at Chapman. He got a handful of that one.
Does he ever not?
He throws it almost as good as me.
Yeah, almost.
Almost.
So you're the best mechanics on the earth?
No.
Oh, but okay. You said he probably
No,
was.
there's a guy by the name of McFlabberwoozy from Antarctica. You ever seen him bowl?
What'd you just say?
McFlabberwoozy. John McFlabberwoozy.
Spell that.
McFlabberzooie. McFlabberwoozy.
Sounds like a.
But I think I forgot to put a W in there.
They're getting hype over here, boys. As team lefties move on. Wait, yeah. The young, loud, hype lefties move on. They're winning 3-1. Well, I mean, Cam has to get a good count here, but I'm going to go ahead and say that not many people are getting less than 9. As that'll do it.
All right, Cam and Jarrell, they move on.
All right, Anthony Lavery up in the 7th. Don't give these guys a chance. You can't give Packy and Anthony a chance
No,
here.
and they're perfect.
They're looking at coming back 2-2 to go to game 5.
Yeah. Yep. And it probably will go 5 now.
I'm going to say yes, unless some crazy things happen at the back half of that game.
Yeah, and
They're just too easy
we'll keep
for
you
that to
posted
happen.
if that does happen. 240.
Another close, high-score match right here between the right-handers on 27 and 8.
Yeah, and right now, just in case you're just joining us, Lavery and Chapman are up 2-1 over Kroll and DeMore.
259, 268 max for these two teams.
I am just waiting for AJ to leave an 8-pin.
It's in.
I don't want him to leave an 8-pin, but it just feels like that's about to happen.
Kind of sounds like you do.
It just feels like it's going to happen at some point. Because he's throwing it so pure and so good, and when guys are doing that, that's when you see that 8-pin pop up. Although I don't know if I've seen many blower 8s in this building. Maybe you just can't
There
leave.
was one earlier in this match right here in front of us.
Okay.
Rick Justice had one, but that's about the only one. Blake DeMore, good shot in the 9th there.
Yeah, he's answering.
Boog.
Ring, ring. Hi, it's Blake.
Boog and Sean in the 10th. Sean doubles. Ball game. See ya.
Yep. If not, Boog can dial up a double here of his own.
I'll say Boog, for one, has came a long way, but he's never been one to be super clutch of a bowler. In bigger moments, he kind of gets a little quick and gasses them. Not today. He won in a roll-off. He's doubled in the 10th a couple times. He's bowling good. So I don't think we're going to see the Boog that, and I don't say he's unclutch all the time, but I don't think we're going to see that tendency where he might get a little quick and gas. I think he's going to ace this. If he misses, it's going to be a bad tap, wrap 10 or stuff 9, but I think this is going to be a good shot here.
He
Oh,
missed
my
in.
God. I had to say something.
And there's a Brooklyn.
Oh, boy, oh, boy. I love it. Whenever Bug throws a bad shot, he's always like, bugger. Oh, bugger. Anthony Lavery and Packy are going to take game 4. They're going to 5. Sean, getting up here. He's got to match whatever Bug does since Bug started.
That's good. Oh, no, it read. Oh, my God.
That's going to game 5.
Oh, my God. I thought it was good off his hand.
Wow, the Brooklyn win.
Holy cow.
So to give you some background by why that Brooklyn is going to bug Chapman is because I'm pretty sure at the Masters, Bug beat Chapman on like 4 Brooklyns
Oh, really?
in the game 3. They were getting brutal, and I think Bug went Brooklyn like 3 times against him. So I want to say it was Chapman.
Yeah, well, this one is definitely going to go 5 now.
2
All right, let's
game
bounce
5 matches.
out of there. Pac-Man Jones here.
Pac-Man Jones.
Bowl
My
257.
boy.
Yeah, now they're definitely going to 5, and Wilkins and Pharaoh, they were just cruising along, and
Can't give a team that good an opportunity, which every team here is that good, but
yeah, that 210 was really critical in this match.
it was, and he made a good run at it too.
He did. He wrapped it right around it. Lane transition. We're at the point now where the lanes have kind of gotten to where it's kind of like game 4 of qualifying, which is when the scores started to slow down. Lanes started getting a little squirrely. Still very high scoring, but just a little bit slower than what we had seen.
I mean, yeah, there's some higher scores for sure. You see here on 35 and 6, 220, 170, 250, 190 here, or 180. 240, 240 on the other end, 250, pocket 710. Not that it mattered, but it's like, okay, we get it. We're losing this game. Kick us while we're down. Pac-Man Jones,
There he is.
ALS, they're forcing a game 5 against Zach and Pharaoh Williams.
We've got elimination shots coming right here. We've got 2-8-10, or just a 2-10?
Yep, that's a 2-8-10.
2-8-10.
Just get the count.
For Blake.
First frame. It's in. Late there. Starting to throw it a little harder now. The first couple games he was throwing a little slower, going around the pattern. Now he's kind of cramming it in there.
Yeah, he might have got a little soft on the 4-6. He would definitely like to have that one back.
What? So this just in, everybody. Packy needs a potty break bad, he says.
What's he been doing all afternoon?
Eating
Okay.
and hydrating. As he should. Chappie starts off with the run 3. Boog giving him the big wheel.
Sure
back.
is.
I've always called Boog the one-ball Johnny because his whole career, he always just like falls in love with the ball and then throws it everywhere. He hasn't been throwing it this weekend, but he throws 2 bowling balls about 94% of his career right now. He throws the purple hammer, and then he gets into a widow ghost. That's the only 2 balls he throws. And you know who else does that?
Tommy Jones?
Tommy Jones.
Yep.
He's purple hammer, and then back half of a block, ghost.
Sean Maldonado also likes that ball. Got
All
people in the chat saying how terrible you are on the air.
I know, it's typical. Lies. I know what I do when I do it. Blake DeMore needs to make a good shot here after the open.
Oh.
Light mixer.
Oh, how about that?
See ya.
4.57. No, thank you.
Little Wally hit. That's your hit right there, baby.
The 4.57?
Yeah.
No, it's the Aaron.
That's you.
That's the Aaron Smith hit.
Oh, okay. What's the guy from Alaska's name again? What's his
John
hit?
McFlabberwoozy.
Flabberwoozy. What's his hit?
Well, he's got the record for the most cracked bowling balls in the history of bowling.
What's that number? Do you know the number?
It was like somewhere around 3,473, if I remember correctly.
Somewhere around the exact number I just said.
Well, yeah, but he might have had a few before he passed away. And actually, we don't know if he's actually dead because they froze him. And they say his eyes blink once in a while.
Who is he? Captain America?
No, he's just John McFlabberwoozy from Antarctica. One of the best bowlers you never heard of.
No, I heard of him now.
Yeah.
I'll never forget the name Flabberwoozy.
We talked about him last night on the stream a little bit. Chat brought him up.
Blake can get up here for a 4-bagger and tie up this match. 279 max. He got around that one. Bang. Did you break my pin? Don't break my stuff.
We'll take a peek in on the other match. It is a little bit further behind, but just to give you a score update here.
Pharaoh Williams.
Very similar start here between both teams, no doubles. Pharaoh can change that for right here.
His time. Oh, he hammered on that. I mean, he absolutely yammed on that one.
Still no doubles.
Nope, no doubles. Packy and Anthony don't even have a strike.
Book just said, how about 4?
Book said, I
or
am
actually
Booger.
5 in a row.
Book said, I am Booger Kroll. All right, big double here for Chap. Big double here. Oh, boy. That's a makeable split, though.
It is.
It's not easy, but it's doable. He can shoot that one. And he's good. He's gonna make it. He's gonna make a run for it. Oh, but that is not a makeable. That is not a makeable at all. And they're gonna lose count. Versus Chapman is not gonna lose count because he's on just a strike.
That's kind of
huge.
respot weird too.
Chappie's picking this. I feel it. Ooh. Doesn't lose count though. That's huge right now. 47. I'll tell you what. Blake DeMore picks up probably more 7-10s than I've ever seen. So
Okay.
He picks up at least once a week, it seems like,
So
in
he's-
league. Every week he's posting that
He's going to
picked
throw
one.
at the 10 pin.
Like, this has a chance because all these pins have been flying.
He's got to get 1.
I mean, it's a good attempt at it.
Yeah, I'll tell you
right
what.
way.
Next time, if he's going to try to make it, though, he can't get his head in the way in case he does make it. I'm going to
know,
tell
right?
him about that.
Yeah, dude. Content, come on.
All right, Pharaoh Williams, is he going to get a double for his team to answer the
I think
double
so.
for?
The last one was a bad shot. He up-hit it way too much. Let that thing roll a little bit. The fronts are starting to go. You can't help it. That was a lot better. Got through the front part of the lane. Wrap 7, 10, 10. That's a 10. Hey, that's a 10 pin.
That is a 10 pin.
Sorry,
on that
guys.
side.
I don't usually do that. I always talk to right-handers. I don't know why I'm calling that a 7 pin today.
That's okay.
That's okay. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate
No
you.
problem.
Yeah. Thanks.
How about
The 2-shoe lavery.
we just got
He said-
a woo baby? Come on.
Ooh, baby. Be $13 for that broken pin, though.
That's cheap. Oh, nice messenger there
You know, I'm
from Lavery number
still
2.
friends. Lavery number 2. That's just one shoe lavery because Anthony's wearing 2 different shoes. Kirkendall and Wilson won. Cinderella story continues.
Hey, Carrie, nice meeting you as well. Kirkendall and Wilson got it done. 3-1 over Robarge and Barnes.
Chappie.
Oh,
Good
man.
shot. It's gonna get a little trippy between everyone here. Everyone's starting to turn up.
It is.
They're bowling for $16,000. These guys want it. It's a good chunk of change. Anthony Lavery looking to get one in the 9th here. Set up his teammate Pac-Man Jones. Look at him. He ain't got nothing to say this time.
The Bug.
That's right. I can just never take him serious when he gets hyped because he just sounds so funny to me. I love Bug, though. Love me some Booger Cole now.
Pharaoh gets it. 2:40
First double.
left.
Pac just needs a mark and count. A mark and count, and they move on, and they sneak out from 0-2. That's tough to do.
Wow, we
love
got
it.
some noise.
I love that. I love that. I freaking love it. I'm hype. I wish I was bowling. Someone come pop bowl me. I'm just kidding. I don't want to bowl. Bug, big shot here in the 11th. 10 back. That's just a good shot. I love how much everyone's just turning up right now, people.
They are starting to.
Turning up. That forces Sean to get the next one in the 10th. And 9. He needs
So
strike 9 to
Packy
win.
and ALS advance. Nice
So
run
it's
by
my team.
Williams and Wilkins, though.
All right, Sean, strike or go home. Strike 9 to win, well, assuming Bug strikes in the field. 10 back. Doesn't even say anything.
No.
He will in the field ball.
So I'm sure you probably haven't seen Leave It to Beaver, but some of our audience has, and I was just thinking about this.
I always thought it was lever to beaver.
No, Leave It to Beaver.
Huh.
Okay, so I've got one. Springfield Doubles 22, starring Sean Lavery, A.J. Chapman, Blake Demore, and David Kroll as the Booger.
As the Booger. As he leaves the Deadwood on a strike shot.
That's going to be it for them.
Well, I
Well,
mean, he needs
okay.
8. And he did the Deadwood on purpose to ice
Oh,
him.
yeah.
Because now he
definitely.
knows that
Oh, yeah.
the hare is walking down there ever so
Absolutely.
slowly.
That's right. Not the tortoise. This is the hare. Weird Al Yankovic.
What's the song he does about? Oh, no.
Oh,
He's icing him.
That was the Amish Paradise
that-
right
yeah,
there.
there you go. I was going to say.
Living in the Amish Paradise.
He really is Weird Al Yankovic's
know.
little son.
He's got to get him some glasses.
Little son. I was going to say little brother for some reason. All right. 8 is a win. Not many people have gotten less than 9.
Now, he doesn't need to donk this one off slow with extra hit like he did
Yeah,
for
just
the 4
throw it
6.
at the 1-3.
Yeah. Speed, online,
Throw it at the 1-3.
nothing stupid.
Stupid.
There we
He's
go.
going to get loud, too.
What was that? What happened
He
twice?
said, I'm not missing twice.
Okay, cool.
I love it. I love how hype everyone's getting.
Meanwhile, in comes Michael Martell. He was here about 3 hours ago leading the tournament. Now he's coming over this. It's getting chippy out there.
I love it, guys. I love it. If you don't have fun watching people, get loud like this and show that they care, I love to see this because I know that they want to win this tournament. So
All right,
I
back
feel
in about
honored.
10.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Well, we got 8 more teams, and then we'll be down to 4 and then down to 2. Right back here on Inside Bowling. Thanks, everybody.
seeing you.
You too. It's a rough way to lose. 8 pins and 7-10.
It is.
But it's bowling, right?
It's bowling, especially on a house shot.
Yeah.
Go ahead and hold up on your practice. We are down to 8 teams. That's all I got. Good luck. Good bowling.
Welcome back, everyone. 27 through 30 is where we start. We've got Cameron Crowe, Jarrell Morris taking on Cameron Doyle, and Anthony Simonson on 27 and 28. On lanes 29 and 30, we have Michael Martell, Nate Garcia taking on Packy and ALS. And over here on lanes 35 through 38, we have SLS. Sean Lavery Spar and AJ Chapman taking on Tim Barrett and AJ Rice. And we've got Kirkendall and Wilson taking on Keplinger and Nair for you coming up in this round here. There are no other teams to be inserted. This is it. Down to the final 8. The winners of these will move on to be the final 4. And we'll move on to the final 2. It is the same format as we've seen throughout the entire day. It's best of 5 Baker matches. And
Yes.
Kevin Williams joins me again.
Hi, I'm Kevin Williams.
Did you get a chance to talk to anybody back there about John McFlaver-Woozy?
I don't want to spread the legend if I don't fully know. So I need to do more research about him.
Okay.
So you just keep filling me in about who this man is, because I don't
Okay,
want
I
to just
will.
talk
I will.
about some myth.
Oh,
I
there's
need-
no myth. This guy's legit.
This guy's legit. All right, well, let me tell you, I'm hyped because for the people that were around for the last round, we had 2 Game 5s, and people were just yelling and hooting and hollering and screaming and chirping everywhere. The second I took this headset off, I just yelled, and I was like, let's go, everybody. I was pumped. So I want to see more of that. We're getting down to the wire. We're at the top 8. We're bowling for $16,000.
I wonder if Simonson's not a little tired, a little stiff.
I mean, they've been just sitting around for a while.
Yeah, I think they're bowling on the burn here, right?
Yes. Yes.
This is a pretty considerable burn.
And they're bowling lefties. I was just about to say, is he going to back up ball at this? Picks it. Can't miss it if you back up ball it like that.
Nope.
You literally can't.
No,
miss
you
it.
can't.
Oh, back it.
Oh, baby.
Skinny jeans. Well, the tournament leaders on lane 30 are just like doing what they've been doing literally the whole weekend, just striking. Front four already. Cameron Crowe, Cameron Doyle. Michael Martell. Oh, he's hooking it. Giving him the big wheel. 10 back. Cameron Doyle. 10 back. I love it. Breaker match play. We're here. Cinderella story. Miss Messenger. Man, you know, coming into this weekend, people were saying like, man, this is a stacked field. And I was thinking it wasn't that stacked, but now that I see who I got in match play, we got so many good bowlers here. It's ridiculous. I love it. Love to see it.
Yeah, so evidently we missed a 6-pin into the 10 and slid over into the 9-pin spot from Keplinger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we missed that.
It's unfortunate.
Yep, I'll have to clip it off.
Uh-oh.
We've had a lot of oddities here.
Yeah. There's a lot going on. Definitely a lot going on.
We got little ants in the in the chat. You know, it's Anthony Simonson's nickname, Little Ant.
I do know that.
Yeah. I kind of feel like he's the Lady Gaga of bowling.
Please
And
elaborate.
having like little monsters, little ants, right?
The Lady Gaga bowling.
Yeah.
I do not think that at all.
He's got the poker face.
Slow start for Simon.
Oh, slow
Cam.
slow is an understatement.
Bad start.
Yeah, if this was a race, they just got lapped 6 times.
God, I will never get used to him throwing a reactive ball at 7 pins. Why am I mixing up my 7s and 10s, guys? Martell tripped out the 7 out of the 3-7. Got a little makeable to throw out here.
Do you watch your Q's and P's?
Do I wash them?
No, do you watch your Q's and P's? Or
No,
your P's and Q's?
I've never even looked at them.
P's and Q's.
I've never even looked at them.
You know what? The bowling is so bad right now on lane 28 that I think we need to give these guys a relief. And we're going to leave this, and hopefully they can get some strikes when we come back. Let's head back over here. Oh, what am I doing?
Hey.
This is some sort of
Well,
replay.
let me see.
What in the world
it's
am I doing?
It's the
It's the
messenger into the other
Yeah,
one. Hey, if you guys didn't see
earlier,
if you guys didn't see.
those of you that wanted a replay, here's a replay of not what you were
2
asking
hours
for.
ago. We just don't want you guys missing the good stuff.
This player's
you know?
been eliminated in the last round.
Yeah, but here's a not that cool highlight, but kind of cool.
Yeah, he was the weakest link. Goodbye.
Oh man, blower 7 by Chappie. Tim Burant. Tim Burant's been battling an injury all morning. You know that, right?
An injury?
Yeah. He's had a bloody nose.
Oh, bloody
the whole
nose. Yeah,
game.
yeah.
I don't know. I had to make it sound a little spicier, you know. Sideline report.
When I was younger, I had bloody noses just out of nowhere all the
He's
time.
on the
too.
IR. He had a for the people that weren't here during the cashers round, he had a bloody nose.
Do we know his blood type? We might need to get somebody in here.
O positive. And he had tissue in his nose the whole time he was bowling, and he shot 300, and I posted it because it looks very funny to me. Leaves 7 on the deck.
I want to talk about Tim for a second.
Let's talk about him.
He went to Nebraska.
Yep. All-American? Question mark?
I don't know if he had one of those star-studded careers there.
Oh, okay.
He started. He was a good bowler
I think
there.
I was thinking of Brian O'Keefe.
But Tim, it took a little while for him to get his emotions under control and have things mentally right.
Yeah.
He tried the regional tour and the national tour and really couldn't crack an egg. He had some success, but his head kind of got in the way.
Yep.
As he's matured over the last 10 years or so, he has become a crafty veteran with a good head on his shoulders.
Yeah.
And the thing I love about Tim is Tim used to dominate on everything hard and bowl pretty good on
Didn't
soft
he win
conditions.
the Peterson like 3
He
years
won
in
the
a row or something?
Peterson, yes.
Or just once?
Tim Barrett is one of the most well-rounded players. He can bowl on any condition, and he doesn't care what's out there. He's
I
not
agree.
one of those guys that you hear chirping, "Oh, they were so soft.
So
We finished
easy,
fifth.
so-
If
yeah.
they'd have made them harder, my God, we'd have lapped the field."
He just
He
adapts and
never.
bowls.
Yes,
I get to bowl with him in 2 weekends.
when he's like 50.
When how
he's-
old is Tim?
Oh, it's going to be a long time.
Okay.
Like-
I'll be retired
like
by then.
15
I will not
years.
be bowling by
15 or 16 years.
then. Yeah, for sure.
When that happens, he's going to bowl a PBA 50 tour, and
And never lose.
he'll win a title.
Oh, yeah.
I can't say he'll never lose because there'll be a lot of other guys that are 35 right now
That's
out
true.
there too. But he's the type of guy that I can't believe I just said when he's on the senior tour and he's 35. But I'm just saying he's going to get better. He's going to be like wine. He's just going to get
He's
better
gonna
with
be
age
like wine.
because his mind it just gets better and better.
Wow.
Dude's awesome. Dude is awesome.
I like me some Timmy B. I get the pleasure of bowling with him in 2 weekends, and he's gonna carry me to a victory, I hope. And everyone will be able to watch it. You know why? Because you're streaming it.
Yep.
Bang.
Oh, you guys are bowling together in that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you paid attention to me when I talked to you, it'd be a lot nicer.
I got it now.
I just thought you cared a little
I just
more.
know you bowl every weekend. I forgot I'm streaming in
Sorry.
2 weekends.
I don't bowl that much right now, let me tell you. It's nice. Is Packy throwing a purple right now? No. No, he's not. This is a house shot. He will not be throwing a purple. But I think Nair is throwing a purple.
Kirkendall and Wilson going to get this early win here.
Cinderella story. Cinderella story. I want to know what they went for in the Calcutta. I'm going to say nothing.
Oh, they went for some money. They went for low money.
You have the picture. I have the picture.
Even though we ain't got money.
See, you thought I didn't know this song.
Everything, love.
Uh-huh.
And in the morning when I rise.
When I rise.
AJ Rice brings a tear and joy to my eyes.
Yes.
Okay.
Bang. Sean.
That's very
Lavery.
nice.
That's
That's
game
very
1.
nice.
Sean AJ. So every team. Wait, hold on. Go to the Packy match. He can strike out to tie.
Yeah, I'm going there right now.
Yep. I was going to say every team, Simon doing the backup ball thing, that had to wait the 2-round buys lost game 1. Well, besides this Packy match, he can tie. Bang, 10 back. 1 more to tie.
This tie stuff.
It's crazy. It's what we want to see. Now that song's stuck in my head and I don't even fully know it.
Yeah, it's Loggins and Messina, by the way.
I don't even know what you just said.
Kenny Loggins
Oh, I've heard of that person.
and Messina.
Never heard of her.
That's who they were. It's a he.
Oh, it's a band or a
No,
duo.
this is just a duo, kind of like Simon and Garfunkel. Similar time frame.
Like Betty White and Snoop Dogg.
That's right. Oh, how about that? 247 apiece.
Bang.
We got ourselves a tie skis. They call that a tie skis.
Be right back.
Okay. He's got to go down and explain to them, hey, this is what we do in a tie. 198 for Simonson and Doyle. I bet they're 70. Well, I'm going to go 60 pins better the next game. But Cam Crow and our man Jarrell, those guys right now get to reap the benefits. 218. 218. So Crow and Morris win. Martel, Garcia, Packy, ALS, they are tied. Sean Lavery, Spar, AJ Chapman, 267, the final number. Just wrap the 10 on the fill. 228 for Barrett and Rice. And Kirkendall and Wilson had 265. Keplinger and Nyer, 234. So game number 2 underway right now. 4 will be eliminated. 4 will move on.
All right, Pack strike to tie in the roll-off.
So the
Messenger, bang,
how
bang.
about that? The players that were eliminated in the last round all received $1,200 each.
Yes.
And in the 16 round, everybody received $1,000 per team.
Yes.
So a little more than double your money back.
Yes.
And the teams that get eliminated in this round will receive $1,500 a team.
So Kirkendall and Wilson went for $100 in the Calcutta.
100.
$100.
So 50 gets you 32.50.
Of what? What'd you say?
Okay, so they were 100.
Yeah.
So they can buy half of themselves, right?
They bought themselves
Oh, they bought themselves
for $100.
So for $100, if they win the tournament, they have a $6,400 profit. 64 to 1.
Yeah.
Or actually 65 to 1 is the exact
You gotta
count.
love that.
And you gotta love it.
All right, Pack with the re-rack.
I gotta next year I'm getting in that Calcutta action.
You should. I'm surprised you don't. You can buy all the people you want.
Well, I refuse to get anything larger than a $1 bill. So I would have to buy an extra seat on the airplane. So it's kind of expensive.
So for the people that
'Cause
don't know.
I refuse to go to the bank when I get here. Right? I have to do it there.
Yeah, it's true.
Right?
It's true.
Okay.
On lane 29 and 30, they're in a roll-off right now.
They
it's
are.
Pack versus Nate, and they've gone strike, strike,
Yep.
strike, strike.
Mm-hmm.
So they're not bowling a game. It looks like they're just like, hey, how about we not bowl with our partners and just bowl against each other?
And this could go on a while.
It could.
We could be here at
Could.
midnight
The other
and they're still rolling off. Whee! I'm gonna set the over under on ties here. It's gonna go 7.5 on this roll off.
You think they're both gonna have the front 7?
Yep.
Could you imagine if they both just shot 300?
Oh my God.
It'd be kind of awesome.
I think this tie should be broken in a different way.
Well,
Like, you gotta get a house ball or something. Which Packy would have an advantage. I don't even want to commentate on this tie until the 7th frame or 8th frame.
huh? I don't know what you're saying.
So the same guy just gets to keep bowling.
Yeah, you just pick who throws the shot.
Okay. Well. Do 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 do. Packy is just down there like strike, strike, strike. I mean, it's just a matter of who's gonna leave a
That's
single
7
pin,
or something,
right?
yeah.
Meanwhile, all these other matches are cruising along. This is delaying the action here. Packy, just go through the face once for me or something.
I was in the whole way.
He did. I didn't really mean that. but
Okay.
Okay. Bummer. All right. Well, Martel and Garcia. I was hoping
On cue. Hey, Packy, go through the face.
I was hoping
Immediately
it would go
goes
7.
through the
I was
face.
hoping it would go 7. Actually, I didn't.
Well,
wanna,
you lost the over under.
I didn't want
It
to look
wasn't even
dumb.
close.
I'm pretty off today.
It
Actually.
wasn't even close.
Simonson. Hello, Simonson, my old friend. He's throwing a backup ball till the end. He leaves the 4-6, 8, 10.
Wow.
He needs to consider a ball change.
Yeah. It's cool that Simo can do the backup ball thing, but it's a little bit of a fluke because the when he did it and it kind of like every other.
Michael Martell's pretty deep on the lane here.
I didn't know what you were saying. So what I was saying is the backup ball thing, it's a little bit of a fluke because when Simo did it at that tour stop, the like extra frame event or whatever,
against,
he did bowl really
Sanders.
good. The 2 games that he did in like the last 2 games of match play, he did like pop off 2 random like 240s.
Yeah.
But in the title match, I think he only shot like 2-0 or 210. He didn't bowl a really good game.
Yeah.
Every other time I've ever seen Simo try to do the backup ball thing, it does not work.
Okay.
I've seen it numerous times. He tries to do it at some tour stops, and it just doesn't work. It's cool, but it's just not that efficient because you got to think your ball roll is awful when you throw backup ball. The balls aren't drilled to your backup ball roll. So it's kind of a fluke. I've only seen him really do it that one time when it worked, but it worked for a title, so.
All right, let's bounce out of here. Let's get over here. Let's see what's going on. Tim Barrett. Yeah, now we're talking. Here's some strikes.
Now
here's
we're
the
talking.
front 6.
It's
I'm tired
miserable
of dealing with the West Coast over there. Let's stay on the East Coast. We got 109 in the 4th.
Tim looking for the front 7.
Oh yeah.
10 back.
He's like, I'm gonna have to bowl as quick as I can because I might get another bloody nose here in a minute.
Nyer's throwing a freaking urethane ball. Messenger.
Oh, now we got some more hyping it up. That was a weak high 5, by the way.
It was. It just really
It was like just
Does he
like,
know that he just boomed the nicest people on
I
earth?
know. Why are these guys getting no respect? If this was a video game right now, Kirkendall and Donnie, they would have like a treasure chest of weapons, and they would just, at the end of the match, just walk right up and just take care of business.
Just let it fly.
Or if I want to date myself, Mortal Kombat, they'd have finishing moves.
There you
Just
go.
rip their spine out and
Yeah.
throw them on the ball return.
These guys are moving up the ranks in this breaker match play,
Mhm.
and they've been so nice and humbling the whole
I
time, and
know.
everyone's just screaming at them, walking it out, chest bumping at them.
Alec was way left to target there.
Yes, Alec bowled really good this morning as well.
Oh, he did. I really like. I've talked to several people about up and coming players like coming out of college that could be tour champions, and a lot of people say Alec. A lot of people say him.
Yeah.
He's Sandra Joe Shire's son,
Who?
who bowled on tour.
Oh, I've never heard of that name.
Yeah, really?
Dude, I was not a bowler growing up.
I know that. I
don't have any history of bowling. I did
Sandra
not bowl.
Sandra Joe, man.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh yeah.
I just don't have any bowling history at all because I was not a bowler.
Let's see what I can find.
I was a
out here.
hoopa dog. Baseball, soccer, basketball. That was
Sandra
your
Joe
ball.
Shire is a 9-time PWBA Tour champion, which includes one major victory at the 1997 USBC Queens.
Oh.
She also had a runner-up finish at the Queens in 1989 and 3 top 5 performances at the Women's U.S. Open.
This is his mother?
Uh-huh. One additional win for Shire in the PWBA Spotlight came in 1989 when she won the South Bend Classic as a non-member.
By the way, the Cinderella story can throw the second one in the 10th
Oh,
to
yeah.
snag this game.
Yeah, they're going to snag it. You watch. 234 the max for the Ginger Assassin.
Ginger Assassin, who
Is
is
he-
dressed.
Is he trying to impersonate A.J. Rice today?
I think so.
I think he is. I think this is Halloween. I think
the
he thinks
win.
this is a Halloween party. Oh, wrap 7. Are you kidding me?
I think Nyer's going to give it right back to him with another 7-pin as well.
228.
Miss Messenger 7.
He's got to have it. He's got to have strike and 5.
Miss Messenger 7 right here.
You think so?
Yeah, I do. I think he's going to throw it a little hard. It's going to flat 7, but he throws it so hard, something's going to fly over there.
I think something weird.
miss.
I think some weird pen action here for a strike, and then you're going to see a celebration.
Or just
No,
10 back, no
that's-
celebration.
You just threw that perfect, and he got mad respect from
Well,
Donnie.
Well, duh. They're
gave
the
him-
nicest guys
he
on
gave
earth.
him Nucks. He's like, dude, you pured that. That wasn't Brooklyn like Boog Kroll
And now,
or anything
Nyer's
that.
like, damn, I boomed at him earlier.
Yeah, why'd I boom at him? So 234 now the max. 228 for Kirkendall. 228. And whoa. Boy, he's got some room.
That was the hit I just said.
That was
predicted.
left.
I was one.
233.
I was one shot off.
Even Steven over there.
All right, Tim and AJ.
285.
They won game 2.
So that's even.
They're starting to chirp over there.
Well, it's a good opportunity to head back west.
Simon can strike here.
Yeah, 243.
Win.
Yeah.
Do you think he's still backup balling, or do you think he go back to the normal?
I think he's backup
I
balling.
think he is backup balling. No. He's bowling normal.
Oh, he is. Yeah, you're right.
I'm telling you.
Oh,
my
man,
God.
he's gonna start getting mad now too. That he gets mad on that one. Simo likes to bowl for money, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of money on the line now.
Yes, there is.
But they're gonna go down 2-0. Crow and Morris here. Oh, look at Simo, just a slow roller down there.
Yeah, see, he tried the backup ball thing for a couple of shots. He opened. It's a fluke, people. I'm telling you. It's cool to watch, and everyone wants to see the backup ball.
237, okay.
It's not the move.
And then these guys are behind on 29 and 30 because of the roll-off.
Yes, they are.
They're in a match here. So right now it is 1-1 across the board, except for Crow and Morris are up 2-0 on Doyle and Simonson, and Martel and Garcia are up 1-0 on Packy and ALS.
Lower 7-10. Gets the 7 out for a 7-10 pin. God, I'm just miserable with my corner pins today. It's all right, though. We'll figure it out. Oh! Trip 9 for ALS.
This thing is dead even, right?
Yep,
dead even.
68-68 is the max for both of these teams. As
Speaking-
they just tied the last game.
You know, Tim got a nosebleed. I wonder if Martel's going to get one playing this deep on the
He's
lane.
hooking it.
Isn't he?
He does have a shirt that says 39 boards.
I mean, he is hooking it. My goodness gracious.
He hated that shot, too. He
I
was
know.
Still struck.
Martel's an interesting cat.
Yeah.
He
for
really
sure.
is.
He is an interesting guy.
He's very. He's kind of robotic and methodical in what he does,
Yeah.
and he doesn't really say much, but there's a whole lot going on
Yeah.
in that head, because once in a while it comes out on social media.
Yeah. I
And,
agree.
you know, I've criticized him in the past multiple times, and he's actually come at me a little bit. Personally, though, he privately messaged me, which I
Yeah.
really respect.
Mhm.
I've given him a hard time about being really deliberate and taking a long time to bowl,
He does.
but he's gotten a lot better.
Yeah.
I will say that. He's gotten a lot better.
At, like, time? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he's gotten a lot better.
Ooh, out the window.
But, yeah, he won one of Joe's tournaments up in Iowa.
Big shot here.
I was there an extra 45 minutes because he was running through that whole bracket thing.
I believe it.
And I,
He's
you know, that was probably me not being very professional, but I was just like, okay, man, he's gonna have to speed this up if he ever bowls on tour, because if he made a TV show,
Yeah, it was shot clock forever.
I mean, they would be into Sports Center Scott Van Pelt at 10 p.m. and the show started at 1 if he was on, right?
Yeah.
But he's cleaned it up. I'm telling you, he's way faster now. So
I'm going to pay attention on his next shot.
yeah, watch, he's not near.
'Cause
I mean,
haven't been paying attention.
I'm not saying that he's like quick,
Well, yeah, no.
but he's normal. I mean,
Pack is the first one to win here, by the way. Bang. Winner.
all right, let's
Redemption.
circle now. That's 1-1.
Mm-hmm. 1-1. Cam, Simo back against the wall. Down 0-2. Don't have very good ball reaction right now. Simo shaker 7 to lose the last match. Need to turn it up here a notch. Simon's dialed in, I think, now.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Right now, if there was live betting during this,
Mhm.
you know, if this was like a sport that you could bet on,
Yeah.
I would love to take that this match on the left I would
goes
take
5.
I would take Simo and Doyle to win at like probably what 15-1.
Yeah, I'd say that's even
Right.
a little small because you got righty versus lefty. I would say 20-1.
Yeah, I would love to book that on a $10 bet right
Yep.
now.
I would agree.
I'm
I
not,
would agree for sure.
that's just I think that's good, smart money. I think that's a smart investment. It's probably not going to win. That's
But-
why it's such a long shot. But
But it's not that long of a long shot for what the odds would probably
well,
give you.
yeah, it's Anthony Simonson.
Exactly.
It's like Peyton Manning going down 21-0 in the first quarter on a couple of weird defensive plays or special teams plays when he was at his prime, and you got the rest of the game to go, right?
Yep.
It's no different than that.
Also, we're putting so much on Simo, but Cameron Doyle knows how to bowl. Like, once he got off tour and now he doesn't have as much pressure, he knows how to strike now, way more than I've ever seen him strike before. Like, at least on the house and stuff, he bowls really well in St. Louis. I've seen him win a bunch of things up there now, and he's bowling 6. So Cameron's doing his thing too. So those guys start getting hot. Look out, because we've seen Jarrell a couple times today kind of gas one. He missed a head pin earlier, where I don't think we're going to see something like that from the guy that just saw something like
4,
that from.
6, 10, yeah.
So I'll shut up now.
Hanging around.
I stand by what I was saying.
Check all night long, yeah. So
I think Jarrell's going to give him another chance, just because we've seen it all day today, where he's kind of gassed one and thrown one not great. He's bowling well, but look
and
at
they're
that
easy,
funky
but
hit.
the lanes are transitioning.
Yeah.
I mean, they are in a pretty extreme
You definitely
transition
pay
right
for you pay penalty for a bad shot now, where early on you could get away with some bad shots.
now. Hey, let's check in over here real quick, just
do
to
it.
give everybody a little update what's going
That was
on
the
there.
first miss from the lefty team, the Cinderella story.
Yep. Okay, Tim here in the 5th. I'm gonna set the over/under at 9.5.
Under
I'm gonna bet the over.
10 pin. Shout out to the ball for hitting the 10 pin.
Yep. It deflected over there. It throws a 7-pounder. I don't know if you know that or not.
So
Tim went down to 7 pounds this year.
explains the nosebleed.
Yeah.
So Nair goes from humming a purple dead up 12 to slow wheeling a low end vibe. What is bowling? Close match over there though. 269, 279 max.
Well, in a house shot, you can be creative. You can pretty much do whatever you want.
It's true. But also not necessary, you know?
No, it's not. I mean, I don't think I'd grab a 60 grit ASIM, but you could.
You could.
You just roll it up the
Yeah.
up 10.
You get your
probably.
tricks.
Yeah,
That could be a difference between one hit, you know?
absolutely.
Alec Keplinger. Son of a person I didn't know who has 9 tour titles.
Yep.
Up in the 7th?
Sandra Joe.
4 pin. Pretty good shot. I like Alec. AJ Rice has 4 on the deck. Leaves a 10 pin. Double 9, double 9.
By the way, we're watching the chat. I saw your comments in here, Eric. I appreciate it.
AJ Chapman looking to extend the lead.
Man. God, he throws it so good.
Do you need a towel?
Oh, God. He throws it so good.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm just proud of him. He throws it just like me.
I know you're proud of him.
Yeah.
I can hear it in the sincerity of your voice.
Him and Tom Cavanaugh. Oh, boy. I've never been so happy.
Never in your life.
No, sir.
There's 2 things that make Mike happy.
AJ Chapman.
Tom and Chappie.
You had to be here for that one earlier.
Yeah,
in the,
you definitely
earlier in
did.
the weekend. Yeah.
I hope you guys were, though.
Oh, I hope they were, too. That was a good one.
Tim back.
Yep.
Like it's his job or something.
Yeah, he is hooking this ball now, isn't he?
Yeah.
By the way, I was a huge fan
He's
of
dressed up like he just left a softball tournament.
of Anthony's dad, Andy. Won at Tropicana Lanes in
I was
St.
going to
Louis.
say, isn't he a really good bowler? Their whole family are just all super good
Oh,
bowlers.
yeah.
Is their mother a good
I
bowler?
don't think so.
But
Actually,
sister and dad?
I believe they actually lost their mom.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
It was Yeah, and it was. I think it was. I don't want to. I think it was cancer. I think it was. Somebody in the chat will let us know.
But his sister, super good.
Yeah,
bowler
Alexis.
as well.
Yeah,
Yep.
she's good. Yeah.
Seems like a lot of these young guys that come up and are super good, they're just in bowling families. Their mothers and fathers.
Certainly
all
doesn't
bowled.
hurt.
Yeah, no. Why do you think Ryan Barnes got so good so quick?
Right,
He
but
is a
this
Hall
isn't
of-
the only sport that this is the case. Look at
Oh,
baseball. You got Bo Bichette with
yeah.
his dad Dante. You got Fernando Tatis Jr.
You got Ken Griffey.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
You got LeBron James and his sons coming up. All these other, yeah. I mean, get it. You got all the resources.
Oh wow, Anthony Simonson is making some noise. I guess I think he just pretty much said, "Hey, if you guys don't mind, head west." Oh, and there it was. He struck out in the 10th frame for 233.
Yes, he did.
Action is so furious here. 233 and a winner, so now it's 2-1 down there over 231.
So he just struck out to win.
Yeah.
And I think Cam got 5 in the fill. He just struck out to win. And, you know, Cam and Jarrell have been getting loud all day. So Simon just started screaming at the pins.
Yeah.
Just to kind of taunt them. Simon likes to do that. He's not afraid to start chirping and do his thing.
Yeah. That's what happened down there. All right, let's move it. Let's move it back over here.
Timmy B, big shot here.
Was big.
250, 269 left. How many times I feel like we've seen 10 times of Sean Lavery needing a double in the 10th to lock up a game.
I know.
And every time he's delivered.
And right now, they've bowled 267, 259, Lavery and Chapman. And Barron and Rice bowled 228, 285.
Can he do it again for the 100th time?
Probably.
I mean, he is dialed in the 10th. There's a reason that they decided to put him there.
Got a possibility of a tie here now.
He just won a regional last weekend, I think it was, for the first time in a couple years. So he's bowling good right now. So.
Or 258 for
Yes.
for Rice. So Lavery
Sean just needs a mark. 10 back.
Yeah, he needs 10 on 2 balls.
Oh.
And that's if AJ does stay alive there.
One of the most annoying, not annoying, but the things that bug me the most in bowling is that AJ Rice slap out. The way he slaps out shots, and I always tell him that. I'm like, I hate how you slap out shots. And so he does it all the time around me now.
So
because he's a jerk.
Donnie Wilson's gonna have to mark.
To go up 2-1.
Yeah, they're gonna have to mark.
Easy. That's Donnie.
I don't know, man.
Sean is dialed in the 10th, dude.
He is. It's gonna be in the 250s.
I think that's a mark.
That's a mark.
Mr. Flanagan.
So they're up 2-1 over Kupplinger and Nair. And AJ Rice can still get in the 250s here. We'll head back west.
Oh.
Now
That's a wild one.
here's the question. Do you think Jarrell is gonna chirp at Simo at some point in this game?
They're not afraid. They're not afraid to.
I wouldn't.
No, Simo definitely has the intimidation factor because
Well,
he's
Simo might go down as the greatest bowler ever.
I think he's the most talented bowler to ever touch
Like
a
when his
bowling ball.
career is over, he may pass every record on tour ever.
If we have a tour for that long.
Ever.
No, I agree. He is the most talented person to ever touch a bowling ball.
So if I am a college bowler,
we missed that.
that is the last thing on my mind is to
No, I
fire
don't
up
think they're-
Anthony Simons.
No, I'll tell you now. They're not afraid.
Well,
Cam and Drill are not afraid to chirp at anybody at all.
I don't like it. I wouldn't do it. I think it's
I'm
a bad move.
Well, and Simon is not afraid to chirp back, and anyone that knows Simon knows
Well, we
that
saw
too.
that. Yeah.
So, but no, they're not afraid to. I kind of want to see it happen. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's good. It's good
Well,
entertainment.
That open frame by Cam, that was a big deal. You know, he and Stubler opened last year to cost themselves bowling for the title.
Mm-hmm.
They're just finishing game 3 on the right side of your screen.
Pack with Mark will put them up 2-1 after losing in the 5-ball roll-off, or whatever it was, 4-ball.
Yep.
A mark here.
And
That's a mark.
there you go. Pac-Man.
All right, Simon looking for a double. This is a big shot here. Give him an early lead. Bang. Simon's, man, there's no one more fun to watch in the bowling world when he's doing this
I
thing.
really wanted to make that 20-1 bet.
I know, I could sense
Bad.
it.
I wanted
You know
to-
what? I would have taken that bet and I wanted it as well. So
Yeah,
you weren't going to get my money.
No. I want a book. I want something I can go against the computer, like Caesars or something. Yeah, Donnie said it was cancer, the Nayer's mom. Andy's wife.
Oh, the weird Wally 5-7 get the 5 out hit.
You know what I kind of got to admire about old Pac-Man here? Being kind of that Shaggy the dog looking, or Shaggy from Scooby-Doo.
Scoob.
Yeah, he continues to show up in a PBA jersey every time he competes. He's always in a jersey.
Yep.
I don't see him ever out there.
You know why?
Why?
Because he only wears free stuff, and he only wears free bowling stuff.
Is that what it is?
That's the only stuff he ever wears. We go out in public, and he's wearing an oversized DV8 shirt that they gave him for free 4 years ago.
Well, we print all their merch, right? Your merch, his merch, everything, right? This is the perfect opportunity to wear just a T-shirt and some jeans, but he ain't doing it.
No.
He's like, no, I'm a pro, and I'm gonna wear my jersey.
Yeah. Did you say that about me? I wore my jersey. I'm a pro.
No,
I didn't
know.
bowl good, so no one got to watch me wear it, but.
No, but you were perusing around the center in your Team 8-bagger shirt. I
Darn
saw
right.
that.
Yeah.
I saw that.
You see what I do when I do it?
I know.
Simo. Shocking open.
Yeah, that is shocking. It really is. There's a reason why he was throwing a backup ball, because he didn't like his look on the right side of the lane. Now he's committed back to this, and he 4 6s.
But he did throw like the last 5, or they did, to get a chance game 2, and then he struck out the last game. So it's the right play to play the correct part of the lane for him. But
So they can bowl 235 is all they can bowl.
But Cam did just miss the last one. I don't think he'll miss 2 in a row.
No, he won't.
Keeps looking at his finger.
They can bowl 247.
I drilled his balls for him, so I wonder if I messed up his ball balls.
It's a 12 pin game here.
Yes.
And again, Cam and
It's a good shot.
Mr. Morris, they are up 2-1. Jarrell, this is a shot here. You might hear a little something, maybe.
I want to.
Fist pump.
I don't know. Maybe he did. Maybe he did intimidate him a little bit.
No, I don't think he's intimidated. I just think it's not as smart. Like, you never in NASCAR, you never wanted to like call out Dale Earnhardt or bump Dale Earnhardt. You just don't do that. You know what I mean? You never want to call out a starting pitcher like Randy Johnson in baseball. You never wanted to call that guy out. He'll throw it right at your head.
Because he would kill your pet bird.
Yes, he would kill your pet bird. That's true. And not Dumb and Dumber style either.
Pretty bird. All right, there's a double. Big double by Cam. This is where we'll hear from Jarrell if he strikes.
Yeah.
To get the lead.
And the Cam man's
Keep the
got to
lead.
carry on this one, meaning Cameron Doyle. It's crazy we got 2
Yes,
Camerons here.
I know. Not spelt the same, though.
No Kurtz either.
It's a little slow.
All right. That's a big one.
This is where Jarrell's going to get a little hype.
This is where you separate.
Jarrell's in the 10th. I don't like that.
This is where
I'll be
you
honest.
separate the contenders from the pretenders right here.
I was in the whole way. Brooklyn,
Oh, my
trip 4.
God. Oh, my God. I am so glad he didn't chirp that one.
Brooklyn trip. Oh, that's just. It's one thing to get hype when you make
That
a
would
good
have been
shot,
Rambo
but
style. if he
Yeah,
did that.
but if you celebrate something like that, that's just disrespectful.
That's Ernie Schlegel disrespect.
Simon's going to say something here if he strikes out. Oh, my
And
God.
a sticky 7 to most likely send
the Brooklyn trip 4, and then Simo just
Yeah.
blower 7s.
Yeah, that's going to send him home, I think.
And then he just trips out a 6
Cam
pin.
tickles the 6. And they're going to this one's done. Crow and Morris make it into the final 4. All right, we bounce east. Tim just picked a split. I think it was the 6-7.
Tim, was that the 6-7? Oh, wasn't that?
Okay, not even close.
I saw the last 2 pins fall. 3, 4, 6, 7. Okay.
Not even close.
All right. I will tell you, I'm glad you're here because it's hard calling four matches at one
Yeah,
time.
for sure.
You can't cover it all.
For sure.
It's impossible.
Jarrell and Cam take out Simo.
Yep.
In a pretty weird, again, like, I feel like they're not bowling bad. Obviously, they're winning, but they're just eking by. Like, they won
are.
with 220, 220. We're seeing all these scores over here, 270 to 260.
Yep,
And they're just beating their opponents. That's all they're doing.
That's all they're doing.
That's what you're supposed
That's
to do, though. I think they're just getting some of the right breaks at the right time, and they're just hanging around enough to get the dubs right
Hang
now.
around. Yep.
I mean, that Brooklyn trip 4 was huge. Anthony Nair, is he doing the big hook on both lanes? Yes. Whole nother ball.
Yep. And they're trying.
Oh,
Wow.
aggressive.
Yep. They're trying to even this one up 2-2.
Aggressive.
Tim and AJ
No
also
doubles.
trying to even it up.
No doubles for the lefties on 38.
Oh,
as Tim
that is
just big forward.
disaster. That's bad news. That is not good.
Ooh,
now there's
late.
you know that I wanted to see an 8-pin that split the 8-9. That was a split
Yep.
8-9.
That is
there.
what you were talking about earlier with
That's what I
Chapman.
want. Yeah.
All right, kept looking to lock up game 4. He is humming it. Boy, throwing it hard.
Do they need a mark or not?
Who?
10.
Yeah.
Keplinger. They need a mark, right?
Yeah, they do. Because they got 260 left. And open is 230. But Donnie hasn't struck yet on this lane. So he's looking for their first double over there.
Yeah, and this rack's a little bit tougher missing a 4-pin.
I think he might 7-pin if he throws at that rack. Packy and Anthony up 2-1 right now. Off camera. As AJ gets the late 5 to
Paralyzes
just
the 5 out of there.
lay down. Donnie's struggling on that right lane. That's going to go to a game 5.
It is. We're going to have a game 5 over there. And TBD right now on the Packy Martel match. Cam Crow, Jarrell Morris have moved on.
Yes, they have.
They've punched the first ticket into the final 4.
Yes, they have. Light mixer last shot on this lane, and he gets it again. That hit has been hitting for everybody. Besides Simo and Cam, actually, because they had a couple shaker 7s. That didn't fall.
Better shot by Tim there. Does not get the
Messenger.
10 to go. You can
Ref,
pretty
you
much
got to call that.
You can pretty much call that one. SLS and Chapman moving on. 259. The maximum score. 2-8.
2-8.
Doesn't matter.
Nope. They're going to move on.
Yep.
Sean and AJ bowling well.
Again, the players eliminated in this round, each team will receive $1,500. $1,500. We've got 2 more rounds coming up for you here. About 10 minutes after the conclusion of this round, we will have the top 4 and then the top 2. A long day of bowling. It is 3:30.
Thought we'd be closer to being done by now. I'm gonna be
Yeah, me
honest with
too.
you. I
Me
thought,
too.
and didn't we get done about this time last year? Maybe not.
45 minutes from now, yeah.
Yeah. We're a little behind. Donnie looking to get his first strike on the right lane. Finally gets one. It's going to go to a game 5. So we'll have that game. And then over on 29 and 30.
I almost cried. Real people tears. Real people tears. I got 5 tears.
I know. And then Jarrell went to Brooklyn and tripped the 4 pin.
Nah, I got it back. Thank God.
That's not your fault.
I can't believe I got 5. I was so sad. I was terrified.
Well, you're still winning.
Well, Martell and Mr. Nate Garcia, they've done everything they can possibly do this game.
But they still have a chance to lose because he needs this first one right.
Yeah, they need a strike to lock him out.
I think he's going to get this.
300 the max, 279 the max for the Pac-Man and ALS. Nate Garcia.
He's going to get loud if he strikes. Ooh.
That's it.
He did
Front
it.
10. That's going to lock it up. That's 280.
I mean, I have seen someone foul before.
Well, that's true.
So we've got 2 game 5s going on. And, of course, they're not next to each other.
No.
You want me to make that happen for us?
No. Yeah, we need you guys to move.
Hey, guys, come on over here. It's easier for us to not have to click back and forth.
We'd have to move everybody, though. We'd move one team off one pair and another team to that bay.
Whoa, that was a
289. So that, yeah. How about that? 289. If he covers it. So we will bounce out of there, and this game number 5 is already underway on 37 and 38.
Come on, lefties. I want the Cinderella story to stay alive.
I know you do.
Just like you want to see Chapman 8-pin.
I do, but not when he needs it. Like, I don't want to be
I need that.
I don't want to be that cruel.
I love that you knew it was mine. Thank you. I left a bowling ball, and a bowling ball that's off the market now, so I wouldn't like to keep this ball. All right, Donnie, he struggled a little bit the last game on the right lane, but fortunate for him, he ain't bowling on that right lane. So new lane, new him. Bang. Got a strike. That's an early strike for him because he didn't get one until the first ball on the 10th. As Nayer's going to run down this 2-pin. Looking for an early double. Oh, it was in the whole way. Trip it. Trip it again. Please. I'm begging. I'm sorry, guys. All right. Kep gets up in the 3rd here. Chance to take an early lead. And by early lead, I mean I always look at the max score. Especially when they're this easy. Bang. Good shot by Kep. Good shot by Kep. Another 2-pin conversion on 37 and 8. Going to be ran down by Kirkendall. They don't want to start off like they did the last game where they had no doubles until the 7th frame. So you want to get a little early momentum. Nayer made a big move. Trips out the 8 late. No doubles. No doubles. But here's where bowling scores are funny. They're bowling the same game, essentially,
Mm-hmm.
but one team is up by
Yep.
10. Assuming a strike. That sounded no good. All right, leaves a makeable. 258, 260 max. That's what we're going off of. It's like Nair thought he's going to miss with it. Oh, excuse me. It's nap time. Don't chop it. All right. Kept very clutch bowler, especially in college bowling. We're about to see it then, because he hasn't missed in a Game 5 win or go home situation. So I can't deny that he's not clutch right now. Oh my God.
Oh, man. That's like the worst
Hate it.
possible thing right there.
I hate that hit, and that's also my hit. Every time I get on the lanes, I pocket 7-10 at least once. It's
Nair
the worst.
doubles.
All right, first double of that match coming in the 6th frame. As over here on the other side.
Yeah, they're in the 3rd frame over there.
Yep.
And Nate Garcia and Michael Martell are off to a horrible start. Open to start.
14 to the 2nd.
Yep. And,
Pack's looking for the front 4.
yeah.
And he gets it.
And they get it, yeah.
All right, kept looking to get a 3-bagger and pretty much put all the pressure on the lefties. Is that something on the approach or is that something on your monitor? It's something on the approach.
Yeah, it definitely is something on the approach. We'll see if they notice.
It's a good shot by Kep. Yep, he notices it. What is that, a pencil? His pencil fell out of his pocket. All right, need a double here. Gotta have it. Can't let this match get too far away from you coming down the back half of this game.
You are in a must-strike situation here.
That lane's
It
on fire for
gets
these
it.
lefties now.
So you can bowl 235.
Yeah, I mean, one hit away still. Nair playing the steep angles.
Oh, my.
My goodness.
Wow. And Kirkendall's giving him knuckles.
Dude, I want everyone else to just quit bowling so they can win.
That's going to just about do it.
Such a good run by them.
Yep.
They're good bowlers. It makes it sound like I'm super surprised they're here. I'm not. It's just they
yeah.
bowled well.
Yeah,
You get where I'm coming from.
I do.
You get where I'm coming from. Is Kep packs it. That's going to do it. Anthony Nair, Keplinger are moving on to the final 4.
So now we hang out over here.
Patman Jones,
And
22 in the 3rd.
Yeah, this is a rough one here.
22 in the 3rd from
So
the tournament leaders.
So let's recap this. We've got Crow and Morris are going to be taking on the winner of this one here, I believe it is, in the bracket, right?
Mm-hmm.
So right now it's looking like Packy ALS.
I mean, if they don't win this game,
You've got SLS and Chapman already advanced. And then you got Keplinger and Nair. We'll have another best of 5 and then one more after that. 2 more hours of coverage.
they're running it out as if they aren't up 110 already.
I know.
I'm very confused by this. I don't know why they're like running it out and slapping it out and stuff. I mean,
Maybe
they
just
have-
trying to keep
I mean,
the
I get it.
momentum
I
going.
get it. No, I get it. But yeah, you don't want to like get lackadaisical. Is that the word I was gonna say? I hope it's what I meant.
Yeah.
And you know, keep the mindset of like close matches. So yeah, but still, also like they have 22 in the third.
Every team eliminated here gets 1,500 bones.
And
And
by
they
bones, he means money.
Yeah, and they get 12 to 1 on their Calcutta as well.
12 to 1.
Yeah, $1,200 on the Calcutta, though, a $100 investment. That's pretty good.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Pac-Man Jones, ALS, are going to win this game 5. Pretty handily.
Yep.
Two-shoe Anthony.
Boop, 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 boop.
The White Dexters are so good looking. Super good tournament by Martel and Garcia.
Oh, God.
They bowled so good.
They crushed it.
Ran over qualifying. I mean,
They
they
did.
were
and-
averaging 275 apiece through 4 games. It was ridiculous.
And because of that, they got 2 buys.
Yeah.
So, that's
You got rewarded for doing that.
you do.
And after the first year we didn't do the buys, and a similar situation happened, and I took that into consideration. So, because, it's sometimes luck of the draw with the matches and stuff, and you get beat, and then it's like, dang, we did all that striking for what? So,
Yep.
this way it takes out, like, okay, we lost to a team going to the Final
Yeah,
Four.
I like it. I like
Yeah.
it. And let's see where we're going for the next matches. We are going to be on. Jeez. Let's try that again.
What is AJ throwing, and do you know the layout? Watch and enjoying. It's breaker match play, but you're from Dubai. It's amazing.
29 and 30, 35 and 6.
I don't know where AJ's at, but I'll keep that in mind, and I'll let you know here shortly what he's throwing whenever we come back for the Final Four. He's actually walking over here. Hey, AJ, what are you throwing? He's throwing the 1 remix. He likes that ball. I, too, like that ball.
It's my favorite Creed song.
Dude.
1.
You and these freaking references today, I just can't.
Mic drop. Literally. 255 for the Packy Hanrahan. And the Anthony Lavery Spar. Congratulations to those guys. Michael Martell, nice tournament, bud. And same to you, Nate Garcia. That's going to do it for this round. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. You guys know the drill. We'll be right back here on Inside Bowling. Kevin and Mike will be bringing you the action coming up here in about 10 minutes. Looking forward to it. See you in a minute.
Good luck, good bowling.
Down to the round of 4 action underway here. Best of 5 still. Change the cameras here a little bit for you. We've got the Packy Hanrahan bowling with Anthony Lavery Spar taking on Crow and Morris. Also for you today, we also have Packy gets ready to throw at the bucket here. We'll see if he covers that. Lanes are starting to really transition. It is a house shot, but still transition occurring. We've got A.J. Chapman here. He and his partner, Sean Lavery Spar, have opened up with a triple. They are bowling Alec Keplinger and Anthony Nyer. Winners of each one of these matches will then move over to lanes 27 and 28 for a best of 5 over there.
We are down to the cream of the crop. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
Final 4.
Macho Madness, yeah. Cream of the crop,
Maybe. Anywho, bowling, you know, we're here, we're doing that.
Yeah.
I think the MVP of match play, and I don't think I physically know, it is Sean Lavery.
You think so?
He is so dialed in. He's bowling so good. Like, they've shot 250 every game, it seems like. He struck out in every 10th, it seems like. Bowling good.
They've been pretty good. A little word to those out there that bowled already and are on your way home. Hope you have a safe trip home and you're watching the broadcast. Next year, I would like to see more team color schemes.
Team color schemes?
Yeah. So, like, you know, Keplinger and Nyer, right? They're both wearing hoodies today.
Black hoodies.
I would love to see some sort of, like, you know, like a dye sublimated hoodie or something from them. You know, get them both in some hats.
I mean,
They
Nyer
both
literally
have-
looks like he just played a softball game.
But they do have black shorts on, so I will give them that. They have one leg up on Tom Hess that way, at least.
You know, and Tom Hess bowled better when he put them on.
I know he did.
And it wasn't a coincidence.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We see you guys in there.
Hi, guys. So we have 2 lefty team, 2 righty team, and then the combo combination. You know what I'm saying?
The combo combination.
The combo combination.
I understand what you mean.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. You know, I think there's no real advantage one or the other. I think they're pretty fair either way. So I don't think it's like, oh, the lefties definitely got it. And I would also say that I don't think the lefties are bowling quite as good as some of these other guys. Because if you look at the scores of the matches in past that everyone's winning that's left in the tournament, they've been shooting 250s. I don't think I've seen Jarrell and Cam shoot 250 yet. I'm sure they have at least once, but I mean, most of their wins have been 2 teens, 2 20s, 2 30s. But they also are very good, and they are going to dial in when they need it, which is going to be now because they've got a tall task. Pac-Man Jones. Also, that 3% is looking nice for me, you know?
Yeah.
That housing fee.
Yeah.
That housing fee's crazy.
Did you see that Mookie Betts bowled a 300 yesterday in some tournament in California?
He bowled this weekend?
Yeah.
I wanted him to bowl here.
Well, he had to stay home. He had to
Yeah.
stay close to home.
I know.
So he bowled in L.A.
Yeah.
But how is he even allowed to bowl when you're in the playoffs?
I mean, what's going to happen of him bowling?
Dude, it's bowling affects every muscle in your body.
I mean, it doesn't affect. I was trying to think of a muscle that wouldn't affect my eyebrow muscle. Yeah, but
it does
dude,
when
he's
your
a
opponent
top-
goes Brooklyn.
he's a
You raise your eyebrows at him, right? I mean, it happens.
Yeah, but he's a top level athlete. I think
Yeah,
you're
but
right.
dude, sorry. Hey, I'm just gonna go bowl a tournament all day. Like,
my thumb's gonna be swollen.
and
my wrist is gonna be
look,
sore.
I'm not trying to be over the top here, but I almost would have my athletes almost on semi-house arrest during the playoffs.
A lot of their contracts state that they can't do out.
I wouldn't even go to the grocery store. I you know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't.
No, I don't. I don't know what you mean. I would like to step out in the world every once in a while.
300. Well, but
Cabin fever.
just during the postseason,
I mean,
man.
yeah, I get it.
I mean,
I get it. Jarrell.
there's
Baby
crazy
split.
people in the world too, man. There's diehard fans that could potentially know your routine or your schedule and just plan something.
I believe that.
I don't like any of those. I
believe that.
Maybe I'm just way too.
Well, you are.
I'm over the top.
Yeah.
here,
Well, we knew that.
but Weird Al's down there getting another deadwood.
Yeah.
Oh, we got another one for you, Weird Al.
Just walk this way.
Eat
And
it.
grab it.
Eat it.
Just come this way and grab it.
Very nice deadwood clear.
As Jarrell's gonna probably cover this baby. Oh,
Yeah.
chopped it. But they're gonna go down on one. No. Throw a ball at that. So look at all the hair that goes down the deadwood lanes. You know what I meant to say.
There's a lot of it.
The two employees that are getting all the deadwoods have hair down to their shoulders. Luscious locks.
They both also will be competing Sunday night in Battle of the Bands.
Stupid. What's the point totals here? Chapman and them are up. They've got 258 left to 239. So
Yep.
Chapman strike here.
A little scarcey here, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, if Nair strikes out, it forces Sean to get the first one again. And guess what?
He'll
Sean's gonna
do
get
it.
the first one again
Yep.
because he been doing that. 10 back.
We haven't talked about how great Nair is, but I love that kid. He's good.
He is good. I like Nair as a person too.
234 and a win for Pac-Man
Pac-Man Jones.
and ALS. Yep.
201 for Cam. All right, Sean. First one is a winner. That's my MVP right there. That's my MVP right there. At least so far. Another 10th frame where he needs to show up. Another 10th frame where he does. Nair's going to pack all 10. This ball hooks so much. It's crazy. That ball roll, that negative tilt ball roll he's got or whatever is going on. It's sick.
Oh, that's a little in. Doesn't matter.
Touch, baby. All about that touch.
Very nice.
All right.
Nicely
Sean
done.
Lavery. AJ Chapman up 1-0 on Nair Keplinger. Pac-Man Jones, a.k.a. Packy Hanrahan. And Anthony Lavery Are we going to see a
We could have a
Lavery
Lavery, yeah.
duel?
If that happens, I think we should just have their partners not bowl, and just have the two
I don't think they'll
brothers
agree to
just
that.
go at it.
I don't think they'll agree to that.
Well, who would we be throwing out here? We'd be throwing out AJ Chapman and Packy Hanrahan. That's a wash.
I mean, yeah, but
That's
I'm
a
saying
wash.
like they want to bowl.
No,
They want to play.
ah,
They're like, screw it.
no. Let's have
We're
them
getting outta here.
Let's have them only bowl 5 frames, too.
Well, just 5 frames.
5
get outta here.
frames, best of 5.
It's funny you say that because I bowled a lefty-righty with Sean Lavery forever ago, and we bowled against his brother in the title. But we were wanting to go bowl another tournament, so we bowled like 3 frames, and we said, let's just get out of here, and we just left. We just all chopped and left.
Really?
Yeah. We're like, we don't even care.
Well, that's so nice to the tournament. Imagine if they did that here right now. All right, everybody, thanks for watching all day, and they're chopping. See you later.
Well, that wasn't live stream though, for
I
live
know.
stream purposes.
I'm messing with
But
you.
if we weren't live streaming, I wouldn't care.
Yeah.
It gives me more time to go home and nap with my dog.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But the people want to see the action.
Of course they do.
Pinky up, fancy water sipper.
He is a fancy water sipper. Is Packy the tallest bowler in the field?
I think Nick Crummel's about as tall as him.
Yeah, that's true.
Packy, is Nick Crummel as tall as you? He said about. So that's no.
You know they've gone nose to nose before to measure.
They're the same body build too.
You're right. I agree.
Nair, looking for an early double. Fouls.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's the 3rd time he's fouled. He didn't foul? He fouled 3 times in practice.
Well, we got ourselves a little situation here.
Or maybe they said he didn't foul. I don't know what's going on.
I don't either. I think this is a good time to...
Because they fouled 3 times in practice, and they all... AJ's collecting bugs off of the lane.
Yep. Something.
You know, top-tier bowlers, they see everything.
And...
9 spare.
Spare.
.258, 269 max through 4 frames for this match on 35 and 6 between ALS, Pac-Man Jones.
Chat, tell
Jarrell
us
and Cam.
who you like. Tell us who you like to win this one. Was there a bet you win to win this event? No.
No.
No bet you win pot.
No, no bet.
Your winner was nice, Gus. Where can you find standings? There's a pinned thing at the top of the chat.
Oh, below our 10 pin.
Pinned message.
Anthony, last frame, missed a single. Looking at another single. You don't miss 2 in a row, though. Just doesn't happen.
If you're just joining, Packy and ALS are up 1-0. SLS and AJ Chapman are up 1-0. Over Nair and Keplinger. They're in the 3rd frame down there. We're in the 5th frame
Did you say
up here.
Keplinger?
Keplinger, sorry.
I was like, have I been saying it wrong?
I like the adding the in there. Keplinger.
Okay.
It's Keplinger.
Keplinger, yeah.
There's a baseball player that was Keplinger. That's what I'm always thinking of.
But no one like that man from Antarctica or whatever.
John McFlabberwoozy.
Flabberoozy.
Yep. He was just tough to beat.
Packy gonna cover this 10 pin. Barely.
You know they used to fly him down in the summertime
Who?
to bowl in leagues, McFlabberwoozy?
To bowl leagues.
In the summertime.
Oh.
Centers would pay him to come in.
Why in the summertime only?
Well, because he would drop the temperature when he walked in the door by 15 degrees.
Oh, because he was
Saved
just
him
a
on the
cold man.
saved him on the electricity.
He was just a cold man.
Absolutely. He's like a dry ice cube. He'd just walk into a bowling center and just get cold.
A dry ice cube. That means he would melt eventually, or?
No. He just, just cold. People love to take him to sporting events. They just sit him on the back of the bed, put all the beers on him.
Get cold or
Yeah.
get hot, you just hug him.
Oh, yeah. Actually, you might get frostbite.
Oh, he's really cold then.
Oh, he is cold.
Ice.
Yeah.
They're struggling a little bit on
Yeah, they
35
are.
and 6.
They are. 126 in the 6th. The lane conditions get harder.
Do they?
As you remove oil in the front and push it down lane,
I've never known that.
Yeah, it really does, Kevin. It really does.
I thought they get easier. Covers the 9-pin. They're looking at 236 max to a 214 max for Pac-Man Jones, Packy Hammerhand, as he steps up in the 8th here.
You know what Ron Holmes used to do up in Central Missouri on one of the days of the tryouts?
What?
He used to oil the lanes backwards.
So no oil in the first 20 feet. And
Yeah.
then all the oil to the deck.
Yeah.
Do you just throw it over it into the oil, or what do you just throw it at the head pin?
It's very difficult.
That's just a waste of time. Really. When I see these college tryouts, and because I didn't bowl or go to college, regardless of bowl, and the tryouts, it's like I went minus 400 to win my trials and make the team. Why? What are those trials are not making them any better? That you'll never see that condition again. They're dumb. I said what I said.
Very difficult to throw 8-baggers on those.
They're dumb. We bowl in a game where it's max reaction everywhere. I know it's mental, Packy. I know why, but it's dumb. Put out the house shot and let the big dog eat. Yeah, exactly. Let them be confident. Don't tear them down when they average 113 and they make B team. ALS looking to get a double.
Here we go.
It's a big double.
There we go.
Runs it out. Because he has 2 different colored shoes, that means he has 2 pairs of bowling shoes at all times.
Mm-hmm.
So if one gets a little worn down,
Yep.
just flips to the other color.
Oh, how about that 5-pin?
Huge.
I don't know if I would slap that out.
Well,
I might have taken a curtsy and just sat down.
a curtsy.
And watched a YouTube video on how to actually get the 5 out.
Shots fired.
I think that's what I would do.
Cameron's got to match whatever Packy does here in the 10th.
Yep. Here's
And Packy's
Packy.
going to strike first ball.
Packy's feeling it. I love Packy's follow through. We don't talk about that enough either.
Well, we haven't talked about it at all. So
For being such a tall man, he's got very good balance at the
Well,
line.
the one thing that Packy does very well is his shoulders are really quiet at the line. A lot of people pop up as tall as he is, he does not move at the line. He doesn't come up. See how Cam gets out of his shot really fast? Packy will not move. He will stay down with his shoulders. He's very quiet with his upper body, which is hard to do at any size. Size is irrelevant, really. It's hard to do for anybody. His shoulders will not move at the foul line. Look at that. It's crazy.
Wraps the 7, so Cam and Jarrell, they're going to
Snag game 2.
They are.
It's 1-1. 1-1.
All right, we can bounce out of here because it's been determined.
Man, that 3%. Sick. Can't wait.
Well, this one's even too. This one goes to a best
That's what
of
we
3.
want to see.
259.
It's just what we want to see.
.225, 203 will be the final with a strike on 35 and 36 in favor of Cam and Durrell. did we address what Anthony is throwing?
I don't know what Anthony's throwing. Someone asked what AJ was throwing.
Hey, Anthony.
Oh, that Anthony. I was saying the Nair.
Anthony, what ball are you throwing?
Joker
He is throwing a
Maniac.
Joker Maniac. Anthony Lavery Spar is throwing a Joker Maniac.
That's an interesting name for a bowling
It
ball.
really is. Joker Maniac. Sounds like a comedian that's like a serial killer.
Isn't that what the Joker is?
Oh, it is, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's a good point.
Yeah. I'm glad we're on the same page there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's exactly what he is.
A Joker Maniac, yeah. It's a good one.
All right. Chapman. Frame 1, game 3. 1-1
Yeah.
is the
Even
match.
up. Now it's best 2 out of 3.
breaker match play.
Over under 9.5.
He's waiting for this 8-pin. I just want you guys to know that if Chapman 8-pins by the end of the day, all of Mike's dreams will have come true.
That's right.
Because he's waiting for it. He already met the dude from Ed.
Yeah.
Now he just needs to see that
Tom
8-pin.
Cavanaugh.
Tom Shabashka. And now he needs to see the 8-pin.
Joker Maniac is a new swag ball.
Drill wants to turn up. I can see it in his eyes. Sean Lavery, this is my finals MVP up to this game right now because he's been bowling so good. He's been showing up every time he's been called upon. And I like Sean.
What do you think the winning score is going to be between these two teams this game?
257, 245
257 would be the winning score.
to 245.
I think the winning score is going to be 238.
238. Three taps, huh?
238, yep. That's what I'm thinking.
3-bagger, 9 spare, double 9 spare, double 9 spare. Okay.
Well, we got a 710 up there. I do like that spare attempt there. I like flattening out the wrist, throwing hard and straight at it.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty perfect.
Mm-hmm. 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 Alec, 10 back. Nair looking to give them their first double. Max score 280 right now to 279. It's early. Fourth frame. Sean Lavery steps up on lane 30. Looking to keep doing exactly what he's been doing. Strike. That's what he's been doing. In a little bit.
Oh,
It was in just a little bit.
it's pretty good.
It was still good. Just sometimes you gotta be a little particular.
Nair over under 9.5. Over.
That was the most 10-back shot I've ever seen anyone throw. They all just looked like they got pushed off the back of the deck.
I agree. I actually just submitted that to Webster's dictionary.
Yeah.
So whenever you look up 10 back, it plays
It's-
that shot on the online digital version.
You're really fast if you just sent that in.
I know.
Yeah. You're good at what you do.
I know.
I know. All right, Nair looking to get a little lead here. Get an early lead going in the fifth, looking for a 3-bagger. I've never seen Alex throw it this. Good shot. I've never seen Alex throw it this hard. I'm very impressed. He doesn't throw it slow by any means, but I've never seen him fire
He's
it
a
up.
tall cat too. He's
And this swing is
and he's got a
elongated.
ridiculously nice swing.
Yeah. I've just never seen him have to throw it this hard, so I'm impressed. He's been bowling really well all weekend. And one.
Oh,
Talk about it, ref. Talk about it, ref. It's about to start getting a little chirpy over here.
Yeah, this pair over on the right just caught up with the other one.
It's going to get a little chirpy over here.
So I feel like maybe we need to switch it up a little bit here after this shot.
Hey, it's about to get chirpy over here. All right. Keplinger in the 7th. Packy in the 8th. Big lead for them. Big lead for them, and they make it even bigger with that strike in the 8th. 279 max. As Jarrell's going to open in the 7th here. Pretty much can wrap up this game 3. Who won game 1? I forgot. I'm going to be honest.
Game 1
Yeah.
was Packy and ALS. Game 2
Okay,
was
so
Cam
they're
and
up 2-1.
Jarrell.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. 1-1. So they're up 2-1. Got it. $258 to $48. I said 57-45.
Yes, you did.
I need some help.
I said 38.
I need some help.
You might get it.
I mean, it's still up there. You go sheet to the fill ball, and then they can go sheet to the fill ball as well.
27 and 28 will be our championship pair, by the way, everyone. Just so you know. Thanks for watching bowling all day with us. Thanks for supporting all the efforts here from Springfield, Missouri, put on by the great staff here at Enterprise Park Lanes. Kevin Williams organizing the event. CT, our man Mr. Weimer. Everybody that helped make this event happen. Our sponsors, of course. We haven't mentioned them in a while, but I want to give a shout out to Ben Crazy. Retail operation here. A couple of locations now here in Springfield. If you're in the area, make sure you check them out. Really cool place. Also, we'd like to thank Brunswick, family of brands. If you're considering a new bowling ball, shoes, bag, you need something, check out Brunswick. They've got 7 brands. Actually 8 if you include Ultimate. Also want to thank Greater Ozark Pro Shops. If you're in the area, you're looking for a new bowling ball, make sure you check them out. Also want to thank Enterprise Park Lanes and, of course, the host of the Greater Ozark Bowling Tournament.
Thank you.
Did we
To
forget
all those
anybody? Did we forget anybody? I don't think that was it.
That's all of them. That's it.
Also give a shout out to K-Will Productions.
That's me, baby.
And the make sure you want to head out and check out their
Come listen to my music.
Spotify. Kevin Williams. It's Kevin with an E, both ways.
Both ways.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. As a matter of fact, I petitioned Steak and Shake when you make it into a big star as this, singer, musician, everything. They have the Chili 5-way.
Mm-hmm.
I want them to have the Kevin 2-way. They spell it with 2 E's.
I don't want that.
I do. I'll order it every time.
If someone's giving me food named after me, I want like some French toast or something.
Oui.
AJ's dad is in the chat. He said,
course.
Kevin, no A-pin. I'm not the one that
No,
wants
it's me.
the
It's me.
A-pin.
It's me.
It's Mike that wants the A-pin.
It's a compliment because when you're throwing it, your son's throwing it perfect.
I don't want the A-pin.
238.
I just want Mike to be happy. Like that photo.
Yeah, that's it. Like that photo. So here we go. This is your man. You set this up. This is it. This is your guy. This is your MVP.
I know.
This is it.
I know.
Here he is.
This is like the 11th time he needs a double and a 10th to win, and
I
he has
know.
literally struck out every
Every time.
So guess what?
It's happening.
Do I need to predict the future?
Here it is.
Strike.
The only
10
time
back.
he's gotten in trouble is when he's got a little slow and he's gone high.
10 back. He literally is not phased. 10 back.
Is he on a PBA league team? Because if he's
No.
not, I'm going to send this demo tape in to all the
The
captains.
demo it's a good one.
I am. I'm going to send it in. I'm going to say, look
It's a
what
good
this
one.
guy does in a 10th frame every time.
Literally. in Springfield, Missouri. Let's host an event here.
Yeah, I know y'all love his brother, but this is the real Lavery Spar. This is the real one. I just said that because he's within earshot.
He's gonna get a little loud here when he strikes too. Oh, probably not because.
By the way, you want to know how
He's so good.
dumb Anthony Lavery Spar is? He's got first dibs with his bloodline here and doesn't even bowl with him. On his bloodline, you can bowl with him.
It's because they bowl together. They've bowled together their whole lives.
I know. I'm just joking. But 248, man, that's pretty awesome. Chapman might be the smartest guy in the building.
You and Sean? Anthony said that Sean and him don't bowl good together.
Well, of course not. They're still talking about G.I. Joe and stuff. Power Rangers. Sorry, I dated myself. I forgot we're a generation apart.
Talking about G.I. Joe.
Yeah, sorry about that.
No, they're talking about like NFTs.
Yeah, right. Yeah. You know, that's going to be true. There's going to be kids that are like 4 or 5 years old, and they're how come he's in timeout? Oh, he and his brother, they were fighting over an NFT. The hell?
That is so funny.
Yeah. You know, kids are opening up Robinhood accounts.
That's wild.
They're trading at age 4.
That's wild.
Mommy, I made 47 cents today on that $2 you gave me. I bought Apple. Now give me the iPad so we can my stock will go up. Oh boy. All right, let's action underway over here.
So Sean Lavery does it again in the 10th frame.
Oh yeah. Does it again.
2-1 over there.
Yeah, 2-1, 2-1.
2-1, 2-1.
So we've got a what do we call that when your tournament life is on the line?
It's win or go home.
For Crow and Jarrell.
It's win or go home.
There we go.
I'll tell you this: if this is a close match, it's gonna get loud from one of these teams on 35, and I do mean the team on 35. Packy kind of chirped a little bit earlier, and I saw Cam kind of shake his head like, okay, that's cool.
A little tighter down lane right now.
Yeah, they're getting a little funky. Remember last year, the same exact match, Cameron Crowe was bowling in this match to get to the title as well. And they lost in one of the craziest matches with Tim and Shea.
Yep. By the way, Nair 3-7'd.
3-7-9'd.
Oh, yeah. I didn't catch the sleeper.
Yeah, sleepers when there's one behind another one, so you can't see it sometimes.
Yeah, one of my favorite wrestling moves as well. Ravishing Rick Rude used to put people
I almost
in the
made
sleeper.
a really inappropriate joke. I'll save it for later, though.
Okay, please do. Call me like you normally do for pillow talk around 11:30. Remember when you used to call me at 3 in the morning wanting to talk to me? I'm like, dude, I just got into bed.
Oh, man. All right. Chappie looking for a 3-bagger?
Yep. And I love this look here because we get to watch. It's kind of like it's like us bowling right now because it's like almost like we're throwing the ball down the lane at this angle. Oh.
Funky hit.
Yeah, 5 got out late.
Facial expression says it all. He was like, ew. Oh. Big messenger over here on 35. You could see it on the very right of the camera. Big AM1.
Keplinger should have stopped. I mean, there was a lot of noise being walked in
Some
his
people
direction.
are just a mental fortitude of focus. Laser ninja focus. That's a tough rack to strike on 30.
Now AJ misses the 10 pin.
He's going to turn up if he strikes here, let me tell you now. He was about to let him have it.
Gotta knock them all down before you can hoop it up. pair's getting a little touchy on the left side down lane.
Yeah, that wasn't
saw
a great shot, but yeah, it is.
We saw Cam
I
leave a
agree.
bucket.
Yep.
We've seen behind the head pin 7-pin, and
Yep.
we've seen a light 3-9.
There is a 9-pin behind that one as
So
well.
I would give the advantage to the team that has a right-hander on it right now.
Do you know what team that is?
I believe it's Pac-Man Jones.
Pac-Man Jones.
And ALS.
But they don't have a strike yet. So the right-hander hasn't even struck either. So I think it's just a tough pair for everybody.
Yeah, it could be.
Nair up in the 4th, looking for a double, gets a double.
It's
a one-pin match.
He says, hey, everybody, I'm left-handed. I don't have any problems over here.
Oh, boy.
I don't have any problems.
Yeah, that's true.
With my A.J. Rice hat on backwards.
Like I was just dubbed an A.J. Rice hat. No, but A.J. wears the fitted. He's got the
That's true.
snapback. So
That's a good point.
he's switching it up a little bit.
Yeah, I think Nair went to truck driving school.
All right, they're backing off and
Yeah.
doing stuff and things over there. I don't know what's really going on.
I think they're like somebody's on the approach on the other pair.
Oh, no, the backdrop or whatever it's called. The
Curtain?
carpet. Curtain. There it is. Hey, curtain.
Yep.
I work at a
Don't-
bowling alley.
Don't worry about it.
I am now. I'm kind of worried.
It's fine.
The curtain fell.
It's all right. Nobody's watching. None of your bosses are watching.
I'm telling you, if he strikes here, he's going to turn up. Yeah.
If you're just joining everybody,
One-pin match.
Packy Hanrahan, this gentleman right here in the black and the yellow, with a little bit of white on his jersey as well. He and his partner Anthony Lavery Spar are up 2-1 over Cam Crow. And his partner Jarrell Morris.
All right. Big shot here to take a lead. Get some momentum to take it to a game 5.
You don't want to overthrow this one.
He didn't?
Money. That was a
Good
very
shot.
impressive shot right there.
It's a good shot.
It was very nice.
All right, Pat gonna cover up this 4-7. Give it a little cutter. Oh, he doesn't really do the backup ball thing like he used to do. He used to do a little backup ball at his spares. Now he doesn't.
Let's take it over to Chapman.
Chappy.
Oh, he
That
got
was
that right early.
That was right.
We both saw that. And at
There's
8,
that 8
8
pin.
was the last to fall. 8 was the last
Mike
to
just
fall.
got the goosebumps seeing that 8-pin. Ooh.
You want to get loud early? Let's go!
And there it is. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Oh, it's getting interesting now. We've got people stepping off, and we've got this pair over here is watching what's going on over here. Last time I remember, this is a bowling tournament.
No, I like it. I love this. I just like energy. That's it. When it's called for, obviously.
Oh, we got a little shake here. We got a little shake here. He's feeling it. One Lavery Spar. Ooh.
He said
To
go
another.
the whole way. He knew. I love it. I absolutely love it. He said, you've seen their 10th frames, implying that they haven't shown up very much in the 10th frames. I love it.
You've seen their 10th frame.
I love it. It's just competitive spirit. You know, at the end of this, everyone's going to shake up and be happy and get on their way, and we'll see each at the next event.
I'm not a huge fan of it kind of
Oh, we missed
being
it.
sporadic
didn't.
though. Like
Right,
I'd
pick and choose,
I'd
man.
rather just call the tournament the shit talking open, wall them up, and have everybody come out and that's like the goal.
It's called pot bowling.
Well, that's true, that too. And this is almost turning into that with the amount of money that's on the line.
I mean, your matches for big money. I
This
mean,
one
we're
here is
talking about
this one's gonna go
16K.
this one's gonna go 5. It looks like.
Yes, sir. 16K. This is a go bowl for 16,000. Wow.
10,000 up top, 6,500 in the Calcutta.
Any sports tournaments for
AJ
adults.
with the messenger.
He's counting something, 4 something. He said he's got 4 now, so I don't know. I think that's 4 messengers apparently.
Okay.
I didn't see it. I was reading the chat. Oh, he got 1 back. And 1 ref. And then Sean just said his is better. To his own teammate, he just said his was better. I love that. So we have like the friendly shit talk, and then we have the grumpy over here.
And Packy's been going light on that right lane.
Mm-hmm. He's struggling a little bit with his ball motion.
.255 for Jarrell and Cam.
I think that's the first 250 I've seen from them. I'm being honest.
Oh, man, he was
Sean
running
wanted
that
that one.
out. Yeah, he's come in and he left a 10 pin and he left that one right there.
Wanted that.
He's starting to get a little wiggle down lane, at least on 29.
Yeah. He's human. He's a little human.
He's not a machine.
He's still my MVP. He's not a machine.
You see? He's cut. All right. 146, 166, 196, 226 the max. 247 the max for Keplinger and Nair.
I'm here. All right, a miss here from Kep, and it's a tie ball game. Anthony Lavery, game 5 to get to the title match, bowling for $16,000. It's a good shot by Anthony.
Still, there's a little bit of a rack issue on 30. So we stay here. Jarrell strikes.
Good shot by Joel. This is going to be a fun game to watch. I can feel it.
How many left-handers does St. Ambrose have? I mean,
Seems like
Stubler and Crow.
Seems
and
like all of them.
Jarrell Morris.
They have a 2-hander that shot 300 in qualifying that this year. That bowls for them.
Nice shot from Paxter.
That was a weird hit.
The Paxter. Now here's Alec.
Big shot in the 9th here.
It really is.
Because the count evens it up if he misses.
Beauty.
But he didn't miss.
That was beautiful.
Setting up another Big 10 frame in a match. Looking for early double. Cam Crow. He's hooking it. He's hooking it.
Threw it right past the break. Wiggle down lane. We are seeing it across the board.
That might be the furthest ride I've ever seen Cameron slide. Probably slid it like 30.
I'm going to go to AJ real quick.
AJ Messenger misses. Nair needs a mark over there.
How about a little boom?
Ooh,
And now he
boom.
tells himself to calm down.
Hey, whoa, hey, whoa. Love it.
I still like it when he stepped off and said, "We get it, bro. We get it. we get it, bro."
I love it.
This is enjoyable.
I love it.
You don't get this on Sport Shots. No, it's all about good pitch, good pitch, good pitch.
Run it down.
All right, run it in.
Run it down. On the 1.
All right. Time to switch the ball progression.
Nair forces the game 5. All right. Anthony up in the 5th. Working on 4-bagger. They have not missed. He gave a little ooh on the last one.
He did.
And then he said,
did give a little.
"Hey,
He
easy.
talked to himself.
Easy,
So let's
easy,
calm
killer.
this down.
Let the big dog eat."
Oh,
Mike. Bricked up. All right, front 5.
I'm telling you,
They're
when
putting it on
you're
him.
you're almost leaving 8 pins, you're 98% or better with everything you do in your game.
That's a really good shot.
It is.
You know, it's funny you say that because Casey Murphy, when he's 8-pinning a lot, he says that's when he's bowling his best.
Yes.
Is when he's leaving 8 pins.
No doubt. No doubt. Agreed. I knew I liked Casey for some reason.
That's it?
That's it. Yeah.
The 8-pin fetish?
I've been thinking about it for a long time.
I didn't know there was such thing as an 8-pin fetish.
Yeah, I'm an 8-pin voyeur, actually. I sit around and wait for them. Oh, Packy asking it to hook, and it didn't hook enough.
It's all right, though. Big lead for them.
Yeah, but
that right lane's the tricky one.
Here's the thing, though. If you're Cam and Jarrell, you like to see a string come to an end.
Yeah.
Right?
For sure.
That is a little momentum
help.
your way. A little bit.
You need help.
Stop the bleeding a little bit.
Sean with the strike in the 10th.
215, 247 down there. Game 5 coming up. Well into Game 5
Joe
here.
has not missed on this lane. This is the tough lane for the lefties. And
and then he fouls.
He just fouled. Probably might have. Well, you lose count there.
You just can't do that.
I mean, yeah. So here's my take on good bowlers that just randomly like stick at the line. Is I hate when bowlers throw like 20 good shots in a row and then randomly they like fall off at the line, and then they're just checking the approaches.
Oh boy.
Oh my God.
He double fouled.
Yep. Double foul.
0-0.
Double foul. Well, that's anticlimactic. As I was saying, bowlers, when they randomly stick and then they're looking at the approach against the approach problems, it's a mechanic issue. But they're always looking to bail out. Oh, I randomly stuck one time. But then the next 15 shots, they won't stick again. It's something with your mechanics, timing something to where you're just a little off at the line. But I hate when bowlers just sit there and check their approaches like it's them. Not saying he was doing that now, but it just reminded me of like all the times I see bowlers just like complaining about the approach.
And
that right lane's
Cam
just
leaves
terrible.
a 5-pin.
And he's putting his own hand up.
Yeah, and they're already shaking hands. This thing's over.
They understand. But see, they're laughing and stuff. They get loud or whatever, but they understand it's part of this being the competitive spirit. So Pac-Man Jones, a.k.a. Packy Hanrahan, and I put a.k.a. after his fake name, and Anthony Lavery are going to bowl in a title. That was my team to win from Game 1. And you can document it, people, because I said it in the stream.
That's right, and I've deleted that stream, so you will not ever be able to go back and watch it again.
Can you not let anyone else ever be right? You got to win all the over-unders and all the pin counts.
It's all good. Congratulations, and hey, by the way, what a nice run here for Jarrell and
for the boys
and Cam Crow. Cam Crow is one of the guys that always makes sure he says hello and goodbye to me every event.
Yeah, he's awesome. Those two stayed at my house this weekend, and we had a good time. They bowled great. You can't be upset with the top 4 finish in a field like this. 107 entries of tour players and just some of the best amateurs in the nation, as Chappie loves that one. Felt like he just looked at my soul as he was walking away.
Alec. Oh, man.
It's not what you want in a Game 5. It could be shaping up to be a Lavery. I'll tell you that if it's a Lavery finish, it's going to be all smiles. It's not going to be as competitive as a title match.
I'd like to see him throw down. Right there on the approach.
This brawl?
Yeah.
Which Lavery are you taking?
Ooh.
It's a tough one. I'm taking...
That's really tough.
I think I'm taking Anthony.
Yeah, I think I would too.
I think I'm taking Anthony.
He seems a little bit meaner.
Anthony, who's winning in a fight?
Yeah, which one's meaner?
I've seen Sean get the same way, though. Who's winning in a fight between you two?
Who's winning in a fight? Yeah. Oh,
That's
yeah.
Yeah. So I'll ask Sean in a little bit. We'll see what he says. Because Anthony said him. Yeah, Anthony said him. That's why I picked you. Oh, that's funny. He said me and Sean, immediately points at himself.
Well, who are their sponsors here? You got Pass Blue Ribbon, and who's
Motive.
Who's Sean? Yeah, no. I'm not looking for the ball companies. He's got something above Motive on the back, doesn't he?
Oh, he.
I think I take the guy drinking Paps in the fight.
A little liquid encouragement.
Yeah. 268, 157, the final on 35 and 36, by the
Good
way.
shot by Chap. Yeah, that right lane just got too tricky for the lefties. You know, Packy struggled the game before on it.
Well, and the foul line too got pretty tricky. I mean,
It was
it was kind of over already,
moving on
but
him.
that
Yeah,
was
yeah.
I've never seen that before. And that's one of those things too, where it's like, you know, that's why some of the shit talking I'm not a fan of, because you got to back it up.
Yeah.
And today we saw the opposite.
Yes, for sure.
I mean,
You got loud on like your, a couple random strikes, and then immediately you double foul, and you just don't bowl that great.
right,
I
and
get it.
that's
part of it. Yeah, if you're talking, you have got to show up.
yes,
If you're talking, you got to be able to go about your business.
yeah, that's. I mean,
Part of it, though.
I do not like statues out there bowling. What the tour has become, I'm not a huge fan of that. I understand that they're taught. That's the process. Keep your heart rate the same and all that. I get it.
No, I'm with you 100%. I like to see all that. I mean, this whole day, every time people are getting loud and showing, not in a bad way at all. It doesn't have to be directed at your opponents, but showing that you care and like making it more fun to watch. I'm all for that. You look at other sports whenever, a great play happens or something. They get hype and they feed off that. You watch bowling, someone throws a four-bagger, and you would have thought that someone just stole their dog.
Yeah.
And I hate that. I just hate it.
I actually had an idea for a YouTube video to have somebody enter a bowling tournament, like a big national event that they qualify for, and they're running out and slapping out shots every shot. Doesn't matter what.
Oh, there's some of those out there.
Yeah,
There
and
are
then you
some
just
of those
film
out
the
there.
whole thing, and you film all the other players'
The
reactions
whole
to
field would try to murder him by the end of it.
it. Yeah,
Love it.
yeah.
I think it'd be hilarious.
It'd be a great video.
How much you gonna pay me if I did
Be
that?
like a John Boy video.
How much you gonna pay me if I did
I'll
that?
split the YouTube revenue with you. What would be even better is if we got
like
some.
a tour event though? I can't do
What
that.
if we got some huge bodybuilder that could average like 220 and put him in the tournament and he did it? And then-
Everyone would just start getting hype with him. They would start running it out
I
too.
think you're right.
Sean Lavery and AJ.
Yeah,
are
they're
gonna wrap this
cruising.
up.
They're cruising.
I mean,
They're cruising.
they-
And now Anthony's
they're
in front of the ball return.
yeah.
Why not? Why not? Get in there.
he's just doing that to give the people what
This
they
is
want.
a resume. He's just saying, hey, in case anybody
The
ever needs a
highlights.
lefty that can get in front of the ball return, here's my
Me.
resume.
Yeah.
Check it out. I'm available.
All right, so we're going Lavery.
Yep. With a tickle chappy and a tickle packy.
Exactly.
Right?
But Packy, so this is what should happen. Packy and AJ should bowl, but while they're bowling on the same lane, on the other lane, the brothers are just fighting.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Or why don't we do a wife swap here, but they swap partners, and it's the Lavery Spar brothers against Packy and AJ Chapman. Let's do that. Let's just completely change everything with the integrity of this tournament.
No more Baker too. Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go to a 20-game sweeper.
Let's go to a marathon for this title.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Here we go. We got a nice final coming up. It'll be on 27 and 28. I'll move some cameras around. Folks, this has been fun. Hopefully you've been enjoying listening to Kevin and I have some fun here. This is a house shot tournament. We have fun with this, but it's serious.
All business.
There's a lot of money.
$16,000 for first place.
A lot of money out there, man.
I mean, that's a good weekend's worth of money.
Yeah, and a lot of people have made a lot of money already.
Yes.
We got a young man by the name of Tony Yarborough here as well. I saw him in the game room playing some video games. This young man, he has got himself a lot of rooting interest in the finals here.
Because he's a huge fan of Anthony Lavery.
Yes, he is.
Yes,
he
huge
is.
fan of
He's
it.
a huge fan.
He was hanging out in the game room.
Oh, he just walked up on cue.
Oh,
That's
perfect
hilarious.
timing.
He-
Hey, little guy. Hey, little guy.
That is hilarious.
He said
he
that.
just sat down in a chair next to us.
That is so funny.
Tony, I just said we've got a young man running around here who's real happy. His name's Tony Yarborough. What a nice young man he is. He's been playing in the game room all weekend, and he's here ready to watch the final. Absolutely. He's got a rooting interest in this.
Oh, the two-handed Nair. Runaway Brooklyn? Oh, how'd that hit the head pin? Great
was
tournament.
that a legal shot? Is there
No.
no
Disqualified, no
because
money.
there's a hole in the ball.
That
right?
money
Yeah.
goes.
That should be 0.
That money goes to the
I
house.
was told. All right, everybody, we're going to be back here in just a moment with the final. Looking forward to it. We're going to have a lot of fun here coming up here on Inside Bowling. Kevin and Mike will be back with you here in just a few moments on 27 and 28. I'm going to bring up our model here for a moment, and we'll be right back.
The prettiest person ever.
There it is.
All right, boys. Congrats. Title match. Go well.
Who says pro bowlers can't strike on the house shot? Right. Pro bowlers.
Leave my house when y'all get there.
Kevin, can I take a nap at your crib?
I'll play with Nino. Free to play with Nino.
I'm coming. All right, I'll see you at Holly Doubles.
You're bowling
Nightmare doubles.
No.
Boo!
Stupid doesn't want to drive that far.
Stuber doesn't want to bowl at all anymore.
All right, everybody, welcome back to the finals. Springfield Doubles 2022 edition here. Mike Flanagan, Kevin Williams will be here in just a moment. He's already here, but talking with Cam Crow. We are down to the final two teams, and we've got Sean Lavery Spar bowling with AJ Chapman, and we have Anthony Lavery Spar bowling with Packy Hanrahan for the title. And it is the best of 5 Baker bracket match play on lanes 27 and 28 for you here. We've got
Battle of the Laveries.
yeah, we've got some worthy players here in the final. We knew we would.
I will be live streaming on my Instagram later today the fight after this between the Lavery brothers. We're setting that up. So, if you guys want to watch that.
Even Steven.
Yeah?
Nobody's missed yet.
No? No, they haven't. Who you taking?
Oh, man.
Because I'm conflicted. Because
Yeah, I am
that,
too.
I
I am
think
too.
that Chapman and Sean have bowled the best
Yep.
all day.
Yep.
Score-wise, matches, they've came through in the clutch. Sean is my MVP still. But Packy and Anthony were my team from the get-go.
And I'm with you on that MVP, but I'm also going to tell you that I'm kind of sitting here thinking as I rethink the day, out of all the leadoff bowlers, I think Chapman might be my MVP as the leadoff bowler.
I think they're the best team bowling today. Like, they just bowled the best. Every time we looked up, they shot 250. Even if they lost, they were shooting 250.
And the other thing is I've kind of just liked their mojo. Just watching them bowl. Like, there's just something about their mojo I've really enjoyed. And look, it's no slam at Packy.
No, of course
I
not.
like Packy a lot, and I like Anthony as well.
Of course. I mean, these are all my guys.
But
right here.
this is just something. There's just something about AJ and Sean. There's just something about them today.
I agree. They're
And
just zoned in.
And it
They're just doing
might
their
be
thing.
their color choice today, too.
You're just locked in on colors
Well,
all weekend.
Well, I mean, the black, man. You can never go wrong with black.
Just all weekend. Yeah, but if you're basic, just say that.
Well, I mean, I don't know. It's kind of and I like the thing that the folks at home need to understand about Chapman is he is down until
It's
the
his
ball.
8-pin just
he-
gets you
he's-
going.
He's down until the ball hits the pins, man. And Packy is too.
Yeah, he is.
The
They all are.
fundamentals. Well, the Spar brothers, they
Yeah, they're a little
they do take a step
unorthodox.
to the right. They
Yeah.
do take a step to the right.
They don't have the super normal mechanics.
And
but
it doesn't mean that they're not great. I mean, Belmonte's on the record saying how great Anthony is.
they're all
They bowl on the
great.
same PBA league team.
They're all great. Obviously, they're all great.
That's the great thing about our sport is you can do whatever you want as long as you repeat it. Doesn't matter how you get there.
Isn't that true for every sport?
Ooh.
Close. Think about it. Think about all the weird golf swings in the world that work.
Yeah,
Look
Furyk, yeah.
at Wolf.
Yeah,
I mean, look at those guys. But if it works every time,
that's true. That's true.
I mean, it's the best shooters all look good doing it in basketball. And like Sean Marion wasn't a very good shooter, or not Sean Marion. Who am I thinking of? Who's the guy that shot from his shoulder? He played for the Heat. I can't think of his name now. But Rep 7, rep 10. You know, this isn't. We've seen a lot of matches that have been pretty high intensity, chirping back and forth. You know, emotions. I don't think we'll see a lot of emotion here, but I say that, and they're kind of running now. They still want to win. I mean, you still want to win at the end of the day.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a bit more of a mundane.
Yeah.
Mundane.
I mean, this is brothers and all close friends.
Mm-hmm.
They still want to win, though. I know whenever I get in a title match like this where it's like, oh, I'm with my boys, if we did a chop or something and there's nothing on the line besides winning, I'm still like, hey, I still want to win, though. I want to be the one that says, like, hey, guys, I got to win today. I'm sure they think the exact same. A little bit of carry issues early. This pair won't be quite as gross as the other ones. There was one extra round bolt on the other one, so these will be probably a little bit more high scoring than the previous match. As Sean getting up in the 8th, looking for a double. 2:57 left. Gets it. Sean's been bowling good. His brother Anthony said earlier, you can't beat this guy in the last 6 months. He's been bowling ridiculous.
Yeah, he certainly has.
As
And
Packy
Packy
just misses a 7-pin.
Yeah. So you got to say here, 226, the max here is striking the 9th. Just about would do it here for game 1. Sean Marion was the basketball player.
Sean Marion. I could see it in my head. Sean Marion. Oh, and just like that.
Man.
And just like that, they can win. Even though, and now Packy is like, why did I miss that 7-pin?
Exactly.
But Anthony's going to step up here and give him a good one here in the 9th. They still want it. They're running it out.
Yeah, 226.
They're not going to really chirp, but they still want to win. Good shot. Bad break. Talked about it enough this weekend. This pocket 710 is the worst hit. Worst hit in bowling, in my opinion. Pick it.
He said, come on, do it for the
Women. I
women?
think he said
Is
do
that-
it for the women.
Is that what he said?
It sounded like do it for the women.
Yeah, I can't confirm that, but maybe.
I'm confirming it.
Okay. So 220, 223. You can confirm it all you want. 223 for the max now for Chap's team, and Pac-Man here can bowl 226. That was a big one. He's got a match here. This is your guy.
This is my guy.
This is your MVP.
This is my guy against my guy.
MVIP.
MVIP.
Very nice. Very nice.
He wants it.
Why don't you and I keep track of something here during this final?
What do you want to keep track of?
Strikes by the anchor position.
Okay.
Throughout the final.
For the whole game.
For the whole match.
I'm saying like, okay, yeah.
So we got
1,
Pac,
2,
and we got Sean.
4. Sean's at 4 right now.
No. We're just talking in a 10th frames.
Well, that's what I was asking.
Yeah,
I just didn't know how to ask it.
And I didn't understand the way you asked it.
Well,
but we
you
got
know,
it under control now.
Words are hard.
We
so
got it.
Packy doubles up. He needs
Yep.
8 now. Because Sean's going to strike out. Because he's literally just been striking out all the time.
I know. And that's why I want to keep track of these strikes in the 10th frame.
I'm picking up what you're putting down now. Sean, in the 11th, needs to force a good count.
Okay.
Shout out to the ball for hitting that 10-pin.
And how about a little redemption here for Packy on missing that 7-pin and stepping up in the 10th and delivering?
You got to, step up when you need it. Bang. It's going to do it. No strike, though. No tally. So Sean can go up on the tally on this fill ball.
He can for the MVP. This is my final MVP
This
vote.
is it.
This is what it's coming down to.
Oh, strike anyways.
Still going to strike.
No!
Oh, okay. All
Damn
right.
it.
They have no idea what's on the line here.
I know. Seriously, nothing. But
all right, so
everything.
225, 222.
Yep. 1-0 ALS Pac-Man Jones. Packy Hammerhand.
Yep. That's it right now. 1-0. It's a race to 3, everybody.
How many games is this going?
4.
4?
4.
And what's the highest game that's going to be bowled in those 4 games?
269.
269.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it goes 5. But I don't think anyone shoots 269. I think that's too high.
We got the lane man setting off the foul lights over here on 40.
Yeah, it's not like they're bowling for 16,000 or anything.
No.
Oh. Yikes. Mm-hmm. That was for you, Lloyd. Pac-Man Jones looking for an early dub. That is not a double. 3-7. He's going to give it a little cutter. He's going to pick it up. Watch.
You know who else uses the term cutter?
Who?
Or who used to use it
Here
on
comes
television?
here comes some made-up name of
No,
someone
this
that's
is
not.
for real. This is for real. Bo Burton. Nelson Burton Jr. used to say the cutter all the time. He used to say, and this player, he gives it a little cutter. He gives it a little cutter at spare.
See what I'm saying right here?
Yeah.
Didn't do it.
Game number 2.
Lord Reed says it's going 3, and the high game's gonna be 258.
Okay. I like the
That's
chat
Big Papa.
participation.
That's Big Papa, by the way. His name is Big Papa.
It's going 3.
That's in the whole way.
It is.
Bang bang, know my name.
That's a crossover
MVP,
strike.
MVP, MVP.
I think Anthony probably said something a little under his breath that only his brother could hear after that shot.
Mom didn't love you as much as she loved me.
Oh, and now we've got some issues.
Oh no.
Alec, your order's
Now they're
ready.
chirping.
Alec.
No, he knew an announcement was coming for Alec Keplinger's food. at
He
the
just
snack
said that's the
bar.
worst shot I've seen you throw in 6 months. I swear to God, he literally just looked at his brother. Anthony just looked at Sean and said that's the worst shot I've seen you throw in 6 months.
And that's when I'd look at him and say, yeah, and you're still trying to throw it as good as my worst shot. If that was my brother, that's what I would have said.
Oh, man. Well, not everyone's as witty as you.
My worst shot is better than your best shot.
Yeah, it's so funny. 10 back for Chapman.
I used to teach a shit-talking school. I don't know if you know that.
No, I didn't.
Back in the day, I did. I used to
You
teach
know who
it.
you remind me of?
Who's that?
Theo Vaughn. Do you know who Theo Vaughn
Theo
is?
Vaughn.
The comedian?
No, I don't think I
The
know
dude
him, but
with-
that was a 6'8" trip out right there
The
by
dude
the
with the
Pac-Man.
mullet. That's his hit.
It is it.
The dude with the
Theo
mullet.
Vaughn.
He's hilarious, and he's very persuasive in all his lies that he makes up.
Okay.
Because you make up all these goofy stories, but I want to believe every one.
Because there's details to him.
I know, exactly. He's the same exact way.
Yeah.
He makes up all these stories about his past, and I'm like, there's no way it's real, but I believe that it is.
Yeah.
That's how you are.
Yep.
Just not as funny as
Oh,
Theo
roll,
Vaughn.
roll, roll, roll.
And
There we go.
one! Someone call it. Ref, where you at?
What he's trying to tell everybody is, hey, look, if I get it to the spot, I'm almost going to leave a 10-pin. So Brooklyn is a better play right now for me.
For sure.
Right?
Playing the rack.
We got ball company wars going on here too. What do we got? We've got are these all staffers? These
Yeah.
are all staffers. So we've got Packy is with the
DV8.
DV8 brand, Brunswick family of brands, sponsor this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Chapman is with Ebonite.
Yes.
He's with Ebonite. Okay, another Brunswick family of brands. Sean is with Motive, right? Sean
Yes.
Sean Lavery Spars with Motive,
Yep.
great company. And we've got
Swag.
Swag Bowling. Welcome to the final Swag. Swag
exactly.
Bowling with Anthony. Very nice.
Oh, mix them up. Light
And
mixer.
we've had all the manufacturers represented here. Everybody makes great bowling balls.
We want the bowling industry to just do well in general.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
and we truly are blessed with the manufacturers that we have.
Yeah.
I mean, they make great products.
I never bash any brand ever.
All of them. All of them.
I'm not biased to. I just want bowling to succeed. You know.
Yep.
I love the companies I represent.
What kind of golf ball do you hit?
Anyone that's round.
I hit a Kirkland.
Okay.
It's that Costco thing I was talking about earlier.
I like to hit a noodle.
Oh, I like the noodle. You look like a noodle hitter.
What does that even mean? I think I'm offended.
No, you are a noodle hitter.
No.
Yeah, here comes our pro staffer,
I
Kevin
used to-
Williams, on the noodle staff.
You know why I like to hit noodles? Because I like to eat noodles, dude.
I knew that too.
Pasta is my favorite.
Ramen.
Pasta is my favorite. I don't care because I'm not that good at golf, so it doesn't matter. I used to always hit Nike though because Tiger Woods.
Here we go. That marketing worked then on you. You know, Snoop Dogg was a recent contestant on Celebrity Wheel of Fortune.
Okay.
And he's got his own cereals.
How's that guy just always so relevant?
I know, he's
it's
great.
Incredible.
He's got Snoop loops.
I saw that.
So I
bet
think
they're terrible.
So I think when you hit it big and you get on AGT, like I suggested, you could
Am I
have
gonna
your,
hit it big before or after that?
After that, you can have your own. You can have your own noodles, like ramen noodles. You'll have Kevin noodles.
Canoodles.
Canoodles. That's a good one. I like that. And then you could
Cavoodles.
also start like a dating site, and you want to canoodle with your loved one.
Oh.
Find a canoodling partner with Kevin.
Bulletproof. I'm in.
Yeah, let's do it. You got America's Got Talent next.
Jeez.
Come on,
Okay.
AJ. Come on, buddy. Oh.
So you're telling me,
Trip forfeit.
All
We
right.
need to trip that one.
Anthony in the 9th, looking for a 7-bagger.
There is an advantage of bowling on the left lane as a right-hander this late in the tournament.
Your order is ready.
Oh, my goodness.
Mike?
Got him right at point of release. And that is not my order, everybody. Just
Yes,
so you
it
know.
is.
No, it's not my order. Not mine. Not mine.
It's
No,
everyone,
no.
they literally think it's.
I did not order that. He's messing with you. Kevin just threw me under the bus. All the players look
Immediately.
down here,
They're
and
all
he
pissed.
puts the hand over me like Blake Shelton does on The Voice,
They're all
like pick me.
pissed.
Oh boy.
They're all pissed.
Yeah, well, when they look over here, no food's delivered. You're gonna order me food now, just so a bunch of food arrives in front of me.
Yeah. Oh, wasn't it his?
Oh,
He has 32 wings in front of him.
16 chickens would have to die for that.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I
Not
didn't know that.
not a fan of that. Okay,
My bad.
268 left here.
I told you they wouldn't shoot 269.
You're right.
I also said 257, so a miss here is 257.
You're right.
But I said it was going 5.
Yep, and that's going to even it up 1-1. 1-1.
God, I think I'm turning into the Flanagan. I'm a genius.
Well, get ready to have a bunch of good things come your way then if you're turning
Well,
into me.
it sounds like if I just go on AGT, then I will get those
You
good
will.
things.
You
I need
will.
Packy to flat 7 here. Flat 7.
There it is.
I'm pissed.
There it is.
I'm
So we got to
pissed.
keep track of these strikes in the 10th frame.
Yeah. That's 2 for Packy. He's gotten 2. So he's now at 4.
Okay. If I had 10% of your talent, I still wouldn't be relevant.
Wow, why do you think that?
I don't know. I probably need
Is that
help.
a compliment to me or a dish
no,
on you?
no.
I don't even know how to take that.
No, I'm trying to fire back after what you did to me with these guys. It wasn't my best material. I won't use that one on the Netflix special.
We'll give you another one.
Yeah, we'll get
Cut
rid
it
of
in post.
That's five strikes for Packy
Yep.
in the 10th frame so far.
Sean with a little hip wiggle.
I do like that hip wiggle. It is
I know
very
you
nice.
do. You've been aroused all weekend.
Yeah, I do like that. 248
It's the
still.
pants.
This is a good score.
The pleats
I mean,
and the
this is a good score both ways. Both teams improved because Packy and ALS bowled 225.
Didn't they win game 1?
They did.
So they're up 2-0.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, jeez.
Yeah, I know.
Come on. I had them backwards. Yeah,
Yeah.
jeez.
Sorry, guys. I mean, Mike just gets thrown on the bus and then forgets where he's at.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. I did that to him.
248
But
here.
this
So
matters, though.
222, 248 would be the two scores here.
Roll it.
I'm giving the nod to Packy right now on the MVP.
If Kevin is announcing and Packy is bowling, who's doing the vlog? His girlfriend.
Yeah, she's got the camera out. She's doing a
Madison.
good job with it, too. She's very, very committed to this.
So you just saw Sean throw a shot left-handed, wrong foot. That's how he bowls opposite-handed with the wrong foot too, and he's actually really good.
So 236.
Just in case you wanted to know that, I told you.
All right, so Packy ALS 225, 268, 2 wins, 2-0. 222, 236 for SLS and Chapman. So
Bang.
they got to get off the horse here,
And,
otherwise.
and Sean, my MVP, is down on the 10th frame strike total to Pack.
Yeah.
Oh, that was like a short on.
Oh,
That was
man.
that shot. Look, I might have just caught the tail end of it, but it looked like Chapman really like short armed that one. I don't even know. It just looked weird. cut it off a little bit. But 7-10 nonetheless, not what you want. Anthony's dialed in now. Anthony's missed like once. Purple hammer for the win. He's not throwing a purple hammer.
Okay, I'm gonna replay that shot. Let's see what you were talking about here. You said he looked like he short-armed it.
It just looked a
A
little
little
off.
bit,
Just looked a little off. I don't think he should have 7-10.
Kind of with you on that one.
But it just looked a little off. A little muscly.
Yeah, we got a little double coming at him here. 225, 268. Could they both 300 and walk it off?
That'd be cool.
That would be cool.
That'd be a good way to send off the dub.
It would.
16,000, some cool trophies. We have some nice glass trophies that we make every year. Because I think every tournament should have a trophy.
I would agree.
I think people appreciate they can look back on something and be like, oh, I remember in 2022 I won this with this person or whatever, you know? I think trophies are always cool. Yes, we bowl for money and one ref do it. But I like when tournaments have trophies. Everyone can appreciate it. A
Yeah,
shiny
Baba
trophy.
Booey, you're right. You're right. I do need to get the program. If we didn't have twins bowling in the final, it'd be much easier for me.
Yeah, it's like they aren't wearing different clothes and stuff too, and throw it completely different and bowl with different people.
Yeah,
Shout out to the
but
rack.
on the sheet of paper, it still says Lavery.
Yeah, it does. You know, you could have wrote something like different, or well, I mean,
Pabst. Or Swag and Motive.
yeah, there you
Yeah,
go.
that would have helped.
Forget the humans and their names. Give them brand titles.
I'm trying to bring the humanism back to bowling.
Here we are. Exciting deadwood clearing right here.
Yep.
If you guys didn't know, if you ever want to work Enterprise Park Lanes, the requirements are at least 13 inches of hair on your head. So.
As well as you have to have long legs so you can straddle the entire bowling lane as you
Yes.
go over to clear the deadwood.
Yes. Hence why I can never. That's why I never get deadwoods. I
Very
still bowl at
nicely
it.
done. Very nicely done there. I think that was Garth from Wayne's World, but he dyed his hair. Not sure.
Oh,
All right, here we go. Fourth frame.
Son.
They're gonna need some strikes now.
Moved a little left, gave it a little loft, and one. Do it one time, please.
No.
Referee. No double.
Bowling balls
I think they're running out of gas a little
I
bit.
think the bowling balls are running out of energy at the end of the pattern right now for these guys. They're almost 7-10ing. Some are 7-10ing.
Yeah, I would agree. I don't know anything about the balls that Anthony's throwing, and I can't really tell what balls anybody's throwing. Wow. I think they're just running out of gas. They've bowled so good all day, but I think it's just they're slowly coming to an end with that, and with just their momentum they had. You just kind of feel it.
$450 entry fee here. $10,000 on top. $5,000 for second. $2,500 for third and fourth. $1,500 for fifth through eighth, and $1,200 for ninth through 12th. 13th through 16th all got $1,000 on their $450 entry. There was also a Calcutta here with an extra $6,500 up top. $3,500 for second. $2,000 for third. $1,200 for fourth, and $2,000 for the third and fourth positions. $1,200 for the fifth through eighth positions, and $1,000 each for the ninth through 12th positions. And
We had some money thrown around this weekend.
little Tony Yarborough just came out of the game room, decided to watch this final.
He just won himself a couple Laffy Taffies with the cards.
Two
with the card games.
spider rings, 2 Chinese yo-yos,
Yeah.
and I think he got 7 big bears.
He got one of those little plastic samurai swords that break immediately when you pull them out of the little case.
He's got enough tickets that he could walk up, and you know the thing that's never attainable?
He could obtain it.
He could get that prize.
Okay, your order is ready.
It's like an Xbox One, but since it's never been bought, it's like the first ever Xbox. Anthony Lavery in the 7th, really just trying to put this thing away in 3.
It really is, right here.
Pretty close. 10 back. They're just dialed in.
Folks, this is coming to a close here. Pretty quickly. I think right now would be a great opportunity to thank our sponsors that made this tournament even possible. Bin Crazy, if you're in the area, want to pick up some great goods, Christmas gifts, check out Bin Crazy. A couple locations here in Springfield. You will not be disappointed if you head over to Bin Crazy. Also, we want to thank the Greater Iowa. I'm used to streaming tournaments. Yeah, this is a Missouri event. Let's try that again. Reset.
Okay.
Let's thank the Greater Ozark Pro Shops.
Yes,
that you are involved with.
That's better.
Great place to get your equipment for the season or anytime you need a tune-up or anything. Make sure you check those guys out. We want to thank the Brunswick family of brands for also supporting the event. And we also want to thank Enterprise Park Lanes, home of the Greater Ozark Bowling Tournament. It's been going strong for a long time, and you should come out down and bowl that. It's singles, doubles, and team events. A great time down here. You can also head over to Ben Crazy when you're in town. Also, I just want to thank everybody for supporting our streams here on Inside Bowling. If you've not subscribed to the channel, make sure that you subscribe to our YouTube channel. I don't really mention that very often, but please do. And also, in addition to that, if you want to head over to our store, InsideBowling.com, you can save 15% with coupon code YouTube. And I'll give you a plug. You can also check out the House Bowling. They sell merch over there as well.
Thank you.
For Packy and for Kevin and the rest of the guys in the house.
We greatly appreciate that. Great bowling by both these teams.
It's great to have Steve Weimer in the booth earlier today.
He came in the booth?
Yeah, he was
I'm sure that was very entertaining.
It was awesome.
I'm sure he loved it.
He did.
He loves bowling. He is just a genuine nerd for bowling.
Yep, he should be in the USBC Hall of Fame one day. And I truly believe that.
I agree, 100%. I mean, he's trying to go for the record at Nationals. All the things he does in this industry.
Oh, yeah.
There's no reason he shouldn't.
We also would like to thank all of you in the chat for being with us all weekend. We know you've got choices on what to do with your time and to watch bowling and be here with us to do this. We certainly do appreciate it. You guys are a real riot, and we love interacting with you throughout the shows. And I lastly would like to thank you, Kevin, for inviting me to come down and be part of this for the second year in a row.
You will always be able to come back if you want. We have fun. And, you know, it's just electric when we're in the booth. Let's be honest.
It is. It is.
Watching this breaker match play.
That's right. Breaker match play.
But, yeah, thanks for coming out. We appreciate it, you know. We love putting on this event, seeing these guys come to my hometown and bowl. It's a blast. It's a blast. So it's tough. It's hard being a tournament director, let me tell you. And I'm hardly even a tournament director. But the behind the scenes of it, guys, until you do it, just appreciate what people do that run events in your area. If it's big or small, it doesn't matter. There's a lot to it and a lot of headache. And then you get bowlers that come here and they just don't really give you the appreciation you probably deserve. So next time you go to a tournament, make sure you tell those tournament directors and everyone that's working there, thank you for the time. I don't need that praise, but I just try to shed light on how hard it is to run events like this. It's a lot harder than you think. So
a lot of stuff comes up.
I love that it ran very smooth for us. All the bowlers seem to be happy. You know, some bowlers might have bowled bad and been mad for that reason, but everyone seemed to love the event. And the team that I have that made this all possible with Jessica and CT and Julie and just everyone that works at Enterprise Park Lanes, they did an amazing job. All I did was just invite people. So, yeah. It was fun. It was a good weekend.
Yeah, it was. It was great. We had a lot of people come from a lot of different states here as well. We had a nice field.
Yes.
And we hope it even gets bigger. I had some people in the chat this weekend saying, hey, I didn't really know about this. When is it next year? So you'll get that information out on Facebook, right?
Yes, definitely.
I know you got to kind of pick a date that works within the schedule. So it's not a given weekend yet, right?
That's the thing. We originally did it in August, and I loved it then. But then the summer tour with the PBA, they moved it to then. So then we moved it to September, and then we had to move it back to October.
Couple conflicts, yeah.
But I kind of like October.
Yeah, I do too.
There's not a lot going on. It's still a good time of the year where the weather's decent, so people can come in and enjoy other things going on. So around this time, it's just hard to say a year from now. But, you know, I hope everyone can come out next year because we plan to keep it going.
Okay,
we want to be Holiday Doubles 2.0. That is literally our goal.
Oh, that's cool.
That's literally our goal. That's what we want.
Yeah, so. We got a broadcast coming up in 2 weeks down in Memphis, the Nightmare Doubles. Looking forward to that. You're bowling with Tim Barrett.
I'm going to be bowling it.
Yeah, so that'll be a good one as well.
Yeah.
I think I'll just take us off the air here. So,
alrighty.
Folks, thanks for watching. We certainly do appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kevin, for having us. Thanks for watching all weekend. And everybody out there that has to travel home or have anything going on here today, make sure you travel safely. And we'll see you on our next broadcast in 2 weeks right here on Inside Bowling. Thanks so much. This is where I asked for the guys in the truck to click the little button. There it goes. Thanks, everybody.